Well, then it is time for more Elden Ring. I know these are not terribly popular to watch as my VODs, but people like them when they're live. Oh yeah, oh no, Elden Ring, I like this game, I was enjoying my time. So, definitely not abandoning the Elden Ring playthrough. It was just that in the last 2 weeks, well last week I was traveling a lot, so there was no stream then. And before then there was a lot of stressful stuff at work that needed to get done. Which just means, you know, sometimes real life takes priority. Let's have a look at our flasks quickly. I think we wanted this. Boost strength, restore HP. We haven't really used it much. What are our options? Charge attacks or stamina? I mean, stamina could be nice, but I don't think we care that much. Can we do any other spells? No. We still don't have this thing. The Great Rune is still maybe working or not. We don't know. We're not gonna talk to Melina. You were also traveling. Very nice. So, what happened last time? Or like 3 weeks ago or something like that. We came down here. There was a giant elevator. We were somewhere in Moria. It's actually called the River Giofre or something. And I attacked a dude over there and I lost all my runes. Oh, I thought this was like a glowy skull. It was not. It was just a glowy mushroom. Wait, is this a map? No. This looked a little bit like the map pedestals, but it's not. Yeah, so we can get like underground Dukist Herba. Golden runes. There was more over there. Let's pick it up. And so today we will explore this area. As you should. Don't know this Dukist. It's a bit concerning that there's so much of this Dukist Herba over here. Also, this herba has the same glow as the Earth Tree. Not sure if that's related. Kinda implies it might be very important for crafting something you will need down here. Yeah, like if you find an area where you can craft lots of anti-poison stuff, you're gonna get worried that that there's lots of poison there. Did I aggro anyone? Are you guys aggroed on me or not? Yeah, these guys are clearly aggroed me. Oh, yep. I'm rusty. Alright. One of them down. Donk. Roll. Nice. Oh, well. We jumped a little bit too far back. But if they aggro on me, that's good. These guys are actually very slow, as you can see. But they do not flinch one bit. So actually that makes it somewhat tough to fight them. Did they jump down for me? Did they jump down after me? No, I think they just de-aggroed. And so yeah, if they're not flinching, it's much harder to get like the easy kills on them. They don't give a lot of souls, so you'd not think that they're very strong. Let's see how strong the backstab is on them. I'd say I think one-on-one they're very easy. It's just if you have two of them at the same time, it can get annoying. Get a backstab. I think I aggroed the next guy. Oh, what did they drop? They're kind of minus, right? Just a silver firefly. I have no idea what that does. I'm gonna have a look after this. I wonder if this path leads anywhere. This sounds like there's a... Sounds like there's a little scarab over there, but I think there was a scarab downstairs that we already picked up. We might just be hearing the downstairs scarab. Hello there, Wick. We're fighting our way through the underground. A melted mushroom, I think that's new. Did I mess with the transparency of chat? Does it look different? No, it should look good. Yeah, the bonking continues. I mean, at some point I changed the transparency of chat, but not recently. Oh, maybe. But I put a black background underneath again because I felt like it was actually hard to see otherwise. Alright, we're hearing noises. A golden centipede. This looks like upstairs is somewhere where we can maybe go. Yeah, there's definitely like a scarab up there. But golden centipede. Let's look at all of these items we're getting. Golden centipede. The golden desiccated remains of a centipede, kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in death. As such, they're found near churches and similar. So this might be a church, or maybe it was a church. But the head of whatever this statue was has been cut off. How mysterious. And didn't Kenneth belong to the Golden Order? Didn't I swear my loyalty to Kenneth? Aren't we kind of part of the Golden Order then? Well, don't be surprised that I have no idea what's going on, because that's just my MO in these games. I find all of these Dark Souls games very tough to follow. Oh, there's a caster over there. I did not expect a caster to be among those. Are you the caster that's walking downstairs there? That would be not so nice. He doesn't have a spear. You see the guy behind? He doesn't have a spear. That's bad. Oh, he's casting. Alright. We're fine. I can even heal on him, probably. I get behind him. Ouch! I wanted to heal on you. That didn't really work out. Can I get a double backstab? Well, extra healing, because we still have the artifact that heals us. Very good for long tracks. You're just another melee guy. Come get here. I don't want to aggro all of them at once, so I'm going to be patient. Patience from Zoe. And yes, we are forever maidenless. Unless the game gives us another maiden option, maybe. Maybe. Donk. Wants to punch me. I want to actually heal on you. You're getting a backstab. I couldn't backstab you. Okay, they're like animation locked. Okay, this one I can stop. Alright. What else? Ugh! I didn't even notice that they're kind of disintegrating into sludge. Oh! Does this mean that the slime enemies are actually these guys? I don't know. Too much lore I'm thinking about. Bonk. Bonk. There's another wizard up there. The one... Oh, he just aggroed. I saw. He just jiggled there. I'm sure eventually I will give in and talk to Melina. If the game gets too hard. Oh, maybe the caster didn't aggro. No, he's just patrolling, I think. They're all decaying into the sludge. Melona. Okay, the caster is now casting. That spell is very slow. Holy moly, that is a slow spell. I wonder if that's like part of the joke. Maybe it does a lot of damage. Even the spells are slow. Yeah. Kinda, right? Kinda that. How about no? How about a bonk stick to the head? There's always the danger of things jumping down from like high walls. Like the game likes its little tricksies. That guy has glowy eyes. Are you different? You seemed faster. Maybe you're not faster, maybe. I feel like that move is different. And you... No, surely I'm imagining things. Let's see how he dies. Same death. Probably they had all glowy eyes and I was just not paying attention. Rainbow stones. I'm always like paranoid about things lurking behind. A budding horn. What does that do? Oh, these are all crafting ingredients. Have I looked at our crafting menu recently? I think I did. What is that over there? Is that a scarab? It is. But it's a useless one. It's one of the healing scarabs. I mean, they're not completely useless, but I think we only need one charge right now. So, yeah, we were on 8 and now this is... Oh well, we'll not complain. Alpha forgot what glowy eyes... Hey, these just respawned on me. Huh. Alright, so we can't get into this building from this side either. I think. No, doesn't look like it. Do I have any lights? Yeah, I do have. I don't have it equipped, but why do we have the explosive? Great pulse exclusive. I have a torch. But not equipped. But I can see. Also, I can use magic to make the bonk stick glowy. Yeah, this feels like you would hide something up here. Right? Surely. Aha! Yeah, that's the way you get up there. Or is it? Nice. See, this kind of environmental exploration, I like it. Alright, you're gonna be a mage. I do not want to get maged here. Yep. You guys do that. I'm gonna heal. Oh, it's the slow spell. I think the slow spell really hurts. It's so slow, there must be something weird about this slow spell. Alright, he's suicided. Probably not, probably still down there spelling. Oh no. Oh, don't do the slow spell. Bubbles, yeah, very strong bubbles actually. Right. Okay, let's have a look here. Pushes an enemy down from 3 stories. He's suicided. Okay, Russia. Oh, you think this leads anywhere? I'm not gonna read the text. That would be boring. Anyway, first I wanna... There was definitely a scarab down here. There's definitely like a way to jump down. No, this doesn't let me get down. This doesn't let me get... I think this is safe, yeah. Alright, and then... I guess from over there... Here, maybe? Ah. Gotta get you! There we go. What do we get? We get Oracle Bubbles! It is literally called Bubbles. Launches several small magical bubbles. 19 int, 15 arcane. It was indeed bubbles. Now, do we think anything is up there? That doesn't look like you can jump that. No, there's a huge gap over there. Yeah, we can't jump that. Now, you have to level up in order to main the slow. Honestly, the bubble spell looks really fun. Yeah, it's really sad that there's no way to level up stats in this game. It's really kind of an oversight when you think about it. Game designers should really given us some way to do that. Wait, why are there so many of the miners over there? I was thinking whether the horse might be able to jump that gap, but I do not actually know how much the horse can jump. Also, I don't know how to get the horse, although I have suspicions. Holy moly, why are you so many of you here? Is the joke that you're made of bubbles? Ah, would be nice to have AoE here, huh? Oh, wrong button. Oh wow, that didn't do anything. Bonk! Glowy light! Woo! This is our way how we can get light. Oh god, I didn't want to get into the animation. Animation locked. Alright, you guys do your attacks. Oh, he dodged! He's so incredibly slow, he managed to still dodge. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, well, there go our flask charges. These guys are actually dangerous. If I mess up once and they all three hit me at one after another, I'm immediately dead, so... Yeah, like that. Alright, now it's time to actually drink. This makes almost no light. Whoa! It makes a little bit of light. You can see our character better. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh no! I thought I'd hit the guy next to me as well, but the swing wasn't wide enough. Oh well. Only wasting all our flask charges. It's fine. We just took a useless red scarab when we had almost full charges. Why would you add another way here? I can't believe the enemies aren't the slow ones in this. Oh god. Well, I'm not a fast player. I don't micro. Oh, that was one flask charge. Ooh, that was not worth it to take out this group. What was even the point of this group? They're like looking at this wall? This wall didn't look very impressive. Is there anything here? Well, we can't see. We're not strong enough to also carry a torch, so... Oh, I guess it's just supposed to be an alternative way, if you're not going the main way for some reason. Okay. I have noticed the reason that you lose at Zerg is that you don't micro or macro. Excuse me? I haven't seen you do it. I have defeated some members of this chat with that level of skill. Let me just say that. You'd think there might be a site of grace up there. Also, we're going to like a... So this is like the foot of a giant kind of aqueduct or something? And now we're getting into like some kind of... I don't even know how I would describe this building. It looks like a Venetian tower, but then also water's coming out. I'm starting to doubt that, Alpha. It was Ninja playing or some... Yeah, of course. Because Ninja's StarCraft 2 skills are that much higher. You just can't accept how low your skill is that you are defeated by me. And whenever I was like, oh, I'm not that good. You can totally defeat me, and you were like so negative. You were just wrong. Yeah, I expected that there were lots of them behind me, and there were, in fact, lots of them behind me. Oh well, this is gonna take a bit. I need to kinda like separate them out. How? Also, I don't want to get too close to the stairs. I worry that the stairs might have other enemies. What's even the strategy here? Oh yeah, if those hit me, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Do we have... No, that's not what I wanted. Do we have anything to throw? Oh, we have one more. Yeah, yeah. Here. You guys, surely you can all burn. Maybe that wasn't so smart when we're all in the water right now. Ow! Don't do that. Okay, maybe it's time for this flask. Okay, that was a weird menu. No! I pressed the wrong button again. Sacred bread! Alright, I need some of them to commit to attacks, and then I need to get the other guys. You know what? Here, take more. Ouch! I didn't know you were so close. Oh, one of them is going back. Okay, okay. I can heal on you. Thank you. Also, what items do you have? Golden rune. Smithing stone level 4. I don't like that the level is so high. Cast buff. Circle the enemy for 90 seconds. This is nothing I could have done. They're dangerous enemies, Anonfin. They're just very dangerous. You wouldn't understand. Okay, I cannot just backwalk there. I actually have to do the roll I've been doing. Alright, one of them is dead. Man, being ranged in this fight would just be ridiculous. I hope they have almost complete range immunity. Alright, I need to heal on the last clowns, because I took some damage here. I feel like I hear a church bell, but that might just be the soundtrack? I don't know. God damn it, you clown. I wanted to heal on them. Alright, I can heal on this guy, good. 75% missile resistance in region? No, 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 not like my guy. Alright, what is this? Silver fireflies. Okay. Alright, Sacred Blades is out of mana as well. There's water here. I hope that doesn't kill. There's soap? Removes filth and accumulation on the body. Okay, we found some soap in water. That is the last place I would assume bars of soap are. How are they still together? What kind of soap is this? Shouldn't they have completely dissolved? Alright, I feel like we did this area well. I was hoping for a little bonfire. Also, I shouldn't forget this guy. It's probably just a golden rune. It is just a golden rune. We did that. We went over there. I don't feel like going up there. These towels don't look like they have anything in them. But that water part up there is probably walkable, so Alright, let's first I want to see if there's something hidden underneath. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I just wasted time. Never know. I don't know. It's packed in plastic film, yeah. Surely. What kind of weird, like... Oh, it's a horn on our shoulder? Yeah, that's a horn, right? That's not a... It looks like a hose. Looks like we have a hose on our right shoulder. Anyway, any cool views we get while going up here? Not really. Ooh, but there's cool, like, stars. Maybe that's the roots of the Earth Tree or something. And there's statues holding blue fire. What could the significance be of that? There's something beating wings over there. Anyone gonna drop from the ceiling? No? I don't trust this room. Well, apparently I should trust this room. There wasn't anything scary in here. The only scary thing was in my mind. Alright, there's a dragonfly. We hate those. Do your thing, dragonfly. Don't fly up. I can't attack you when you're flying up. I don't have any cookeries or anything equipped. Oh, the half hour of me trying to slap the dragonfly. There we go. Now this, I think, has anti-poison effects. Oh, this is like a door? A beast liver? That is really weird. The water exactly flows underneath? You'd think if it flows through there, it would get like... It would like start to back up because the outflow is not large enough, but... These ancient marshes, they perfectly measured that door. More crabs. Over there's a giant crab. We fought them before. Okay. I thought you would be aggroing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're way faster than I remember you. Oh god, what? I don't remember this attack. Okay, they made the crab way stronger than earlier, I want to say. I kind of expected this would be like a gotcha crab because they were kind of hiding it, but I didn't think it would be... Like, I don't remember this attack. Oh well. Well, we get to do all of that again. Oh, not all of that. I guess we go the left path. Now we know why this path is separate. Can't hit here. Damn rock. Well, I didn't fight the crappie there. It's so hard to estimate how far away they are. At least for me here. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that little punch there. I really needed that. Okay. Jump attacks look silly, but they kinda work. Okay, one of them has glowy eyes. The others don't. Nope, I still don't know what that means. Maybe that means one of them is alive. Alright, that was a free kill. Now we have 4 of them at our hands. Oh, that's not nice. Ah, wrong button again. Look at this guy with a horse. Poser. I was hoping I'd hit both of them. I didn't. Now I got both of them. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now we can get that last guy very quickly, surely. Jump-a-donk. 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 And we get the restore charge. We have so much of these Ducist Herba that I don't know how to use. A herb that grows in the false night in and around the Eternal City. Okay, that means we must be near the Eternal City. Whatever the Eternal City is, we're near it. Alright, let's go back to that crab. I don't think any of the other enemies are relevant for this path. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not nice. Why wouldn't you automatically reset that for me? Glad I looked. Last second, though. I didn't pay much attention. I'm not gonna say anything about how silly I think elevators look in this world. Oh, I sound like Donald Trump, huh? Anyway. Let's grab our... okay. Dragonfly. Roar! Okay, that didn't work. It would have looked cool if it had worked. You have to admit that, but it didn't. So it didn't look cool. God damn it. Come here, Dragonfly. Okay, finally. Okay, so what do we do with that crab? I mean, if it wants to aggro anyway, we might as well. In my memory, they were pretty good at getting, like at breaking, didn't they? Well, they were also quite squishy the earlier ones, so I think this is some kind of upgraded crab. It's kind of weird If they have like enemies with different that look the same but have different strengths. Maybe this crab looks slightly different. Okay, that is a weird behavior. How about you burn? How about you burn more? Can you burn even more? You can't craft more to make you burn more. Alright. These crabs are not worth fighting. If there's way more of them, this is gonna be tough, because I'm currently not very good at fighting them. Seem quite aggressive. Are you gonna send more after me? What's this path up here? Okay, it's not a path. Anything here? No, these are just lights. This looks suspicious. This looks suspicious senses are very much tingling. Very much tingling. Honestly, it looks kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure it looks great. No, I mean, it looks great. Something about it looks a little bit off. Is that just me? And I mean the effect of having the stars on the rock. Anyway, we've got the Site of Lost Grace. We might as well rest here. And go on. On more adventures, more to explore. What is over here? Oh, there's deer. Who are you? Hello? Are you enemies? Okay, clearly you're enemies. Clearly you don't like me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to your people. Apparently we're enemies. Fur raiments. Okay, we can read that and learn more. Raiment from a bristly pelt, worn by ancestral follower warriors. The ancestral followers keep their distance from the earth tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh and indeed their souls. Okay. Is that fur better than what we have? It's better in some stats. But much worse in actual defense. They don't seem very strong so far. How is there deer living? How's there even plant life underground? That's the first question I should have asked. Alright, what do we got here? Armorer's Cookbook number 6. Gives me the preserving boluses. Wow. I would need crystal cave moss. This helps against scarlet rot. I'll hope we can get some crystal cave moss, or even better, we do not have to deal with scarlet rot. I prefer option 2 out of those. It felt like the alien region was already the scarlet rot region. Oh, there's another big crab over there. Let's keep left here. Let's explore to the left here. Don't know where that leads. There's a glowy thingy. There's some deer. There's some... Those are tons of boars. Alright, maybe we should make more of these fire pots. What's your attack animation like? Like that? Irrelevant, I would say. Your attack animation seems... Oh, you can like kick them back like that? That looked funny. Oh, I was out of stamina there. Okay, I'm quite happy that the enemies are very easy so far. Except for the crabs. Alright, this guy just spawns in. Here's a spawn hack. Alright, now I do want the animation because it heals me. Any more? Any more for any more? Okay, apparently we can light the flame here. It is not clear why this is relevant, but this implies that there's probably more flames to be lit. I'm just checking whether there's anything on this wall. Like another secret entrance. Or a path into a dungeon. Oh, you're here? I missed you? I'm missing a tiny sliver of health. Let's get that back. Grab you. Let's not fight the giant crab. Let's stay on the top part of this ledge. Although it doesn't feel like I'd fall down. Wow, Alpha, I didn't know you had such a big club. Okay. I'll admit that was cheap. Well, that was cheap. Jesus Christ, and I was just reading chat. Otherwise I might have even dodged, but... Wow. Good job, game. I shouldn't sound so blasé, but... See, this is why I'm not successful as a streamer. I just don't have emotions. I'm too zen. This is why Sombra is a better streamer than me. Mud crab death react channel when you're a what is this whole clanker thing? What is the clanker thing? I don't get the reference why people said. Okay. Man, you are relentless. You're like a special enemies. Okay. I thought there was just one animation he did, but no, this is clearly like a special thing. Clanker is the new slur against robots. Yeah, I mean... Somewhere between emotional and zen. People are getting mad about the word clanker because it's offensive to robots. Are you guys all reading this? Because I constantly, Neff, and on Nitro's Discord, separately, people are constantly talking about these, like, AI companion ChatGPT 5 subreddit posts, which is like a subreddit with like 1.6k people, which is like nothing. And everyone keeps harking on these people. Now, don't get me wrong, AI companions are gonna be they're already like a huge problem, but it's not gonna be this weird subreddit. All right, I'm gonna spawn you. I said I'm gonna spawn you, and then I'm gonna take you out the normal way. And yeah, so GPT-5 was just released recently, the biggest newest model by OpenAI of an LLM. It has several upgrades and downgrades. It's pretty much on the curve if you're following things, at least according to the curves I can look at. And some people have already used just GPT-4 in chat mode as their husbands and whatever, and so people are now mad that basically you can't use the old models anymore. So the personality kind of changed, and so people feel that, right? And that's kind of insane. That's such a clanker. Oh, I fell down because I was reading. See, every time I read what Brelix writes, it makes my life actively worse. Just putting this out there. Husband got depreciated. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You think this is like a tree or steely or something? I was worried that there was an enemy behind me, so I stopped attacking for a second there. But there actually wasn't. What is the deal with you? There's a lump of flesh here. I'm glad. Oh, you can destroy this. This is a destructible tree stump. Wow. You sure are booking the hell out of these ghosts. I mean, they do seem rather weak. There is something weird undulating over there. Is that a dragon or is that living roots? Find out more after the ad break. I'm bonking the hell out of it. Yeah, I'm definitely bonking them. Ugh, it's one of those things. Or there's multiple of those things. Why would I want to fight them here right now? Oh, there's an entrance over there, and we just stick to the left side. Well, I guess we're fighting these guys. Everybody loves fighting them. Yay! Everybody! I need to do this, and then that. This is their weak point. You gotta hit their weak points, and they're pretty easy. And then you kill all of their children, because apparently that's what heroes do. I mean, nobody said we're a hero. I mean, I hope nobody said we're a hero. As always, I am genuinely not lying when I say I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. We're just running through the world killing things. I mean, that's not exactly true. We went to this realm of the Earth Tree. Already forgot the name. There's a queen. The queen had to go into hiding because the Elden Ring was shattered. And now the previous rulers are in tatters or something like that. And also there's another big boy. What idiot? I wasn't over there. Okay. You'd be my hero if you made these slackers play their Total War games. Well, I'm one of those slackers as well. The land octopus ovary. Why an ovary? Why would, of all the things we would need, to make something. Why would we make it an ovary? I don't fully understand. Oh god damn it, I tried. I really tried. Alright, now I need to wait until it has its... Okay, no, that was just no. I missed the opening and then I have no idea what the patterns of this thing are. I'm sure your argument is something along the line... No, my argument is not along the line of that. I just haven't felt very motivated to play Total War. You tried so... Oh no, Brylix, that's not what I was trying to say. But I guess I did say that. But did I actually get far? I wouldn't say I... Oh, there's a crab down there? Okay, I'd rather fight the unfair guy than the crab. Okay, I guess we have no choice. The crab already has... I hate the crab, though. We're gonna lose all our souls here. Oh well, it's not called souls, it's runes. Thank you, crab. What? I thought we'd like, bonk him. That he'd like... He does not yield. Okay, these crabs are... If he had done this strong attack, I would have died. The only reason I survived that was because he kept doing like the weak bubbles. And I am pure evil. Well, people have said that. Although people say that more about you. These are not enemies? I thought those would be enemies. Huh. Oh, there's a teleport. Well, we're not taking the teleport just yet. Should remember though that there's a teleport here. I gotta quickly answer some message, 1 second. Alright. We gotta bonk the first one. Oh, wait, my stuff is here? How do I get you? I don't actually care about you. If I echo these, does that echo the mama? No. Mama does not care. Alright, let's try this. This might be a good angle. Whoa, that attack just insta-killed me. I couldn't get out the second hit. I mean, not insta-killed me, but last time I could get out both hits to get the stun. Because I need 2 hits to get the head retract. I guess we can also do summoning pool is now functional, whatever. We can also, I guess we gotta learn how to defeat this crap now for reals. Yeah, like those attack is way stronger. The bubbles. Bubbles are not that scary. Flat axe. Jump! Jumpy, jumpy, jump. The game is really fun though. I really like our weird giant bonk stick build that we like stumbled into. Just the whole journey we've already done has been satisfying. It's been satisfying. What? You just how was that tree around for? I mean, these trees look at least 20 years old. If you just walk into it and it dies. That is not realistic environmental modeling. Alright, this time I managed to, but I attacked it from the rear. There might be something, and I lose. Oh, that is bad. We are in trouble. Because the other guy aggroed. I need to run away. Because I can't take both. Oh, we're just gonna kill some children here. I feel like if we can't really attack them from the front like that. Yeah, he's definitely aggroed on us. I need to find like an opening. What was that? What was that? What did you spit out there? Come here, I'm over here. Hello? I mean, if you're not attacking, I'm not attacking. Okay. Alright. This is my cue. Oh, no, 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 I need the special hit. Alright, but now I'm very low on... Oh boy. Somehow I missed the head. It's kind of like stuck. It was like... It had... I think it backed up onto the tree stump. And that's why the head was pointed down and then the weak point wasn't available. Oh, this sneaky thing. Now, these things are... I wish the enemies felt a little bit easier. Well, that's not true in general. Yeah, we're dead. Because this crap has like this insta-kill attack. I don't know what we're supposed to do against that. Other than, oh, you should be 20 levels higher. Well, that doesn't count. There's definitely a solution at our level. do not know how to recognize which attacks you're trying to... What attack is that? What attack is that? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to grab me? I can't... Like, also... Do you expect me to see what attack that is from that angle? Ranged weapons? Nah. Now, let's not stoop that low. It does count, but also don't get crapped. Imagine expecting you to use game mechanics. Well, I mean, there are other game mechanics, I'm sure. No, Alpha, I expect you to die. That's true. Oh, we lost our runes there. Oh well, we've lost plenty of runes in this run. Runes come, runes go, you know. Oh, I didn't hit the head there. Okay, I hit the head now. Easy come, easy go. You know what? People constantly quoting Queen has kind of stopped, at least in my surroundings. And I'm glad. Not because I hate Queen, but I kind of hated it. As a thing. Alright, these... I still prefer fighting these things over the big crab. The big crab, I really don't know. Very inconsistent for me, the big crab. Bohemian Rhapsody's also the worst one. Well, that's what everybody quoted. You know what? It's kind of like a Reddit thing, almost. I think I hate people on Reddit. Does that make sense? Alpha, Lizard is giving away Civ 3. But, okay, thank you, Kaladin. I'm sure that's a rare thing to be obtaining in 2025. This is why you're not popular on Twitch. Don't you want to say, ah, I'll take it, sure, but I'm kind of occupied right now with giant land squid. Let's not fight near this thing. Well, we're fighting near this thing. Alright, no, this might work, this might work. I don't think it can bug itself onto some weird... There we go, fine. Oh, there's a third one over there? Yikes. Well, a land octopus, not a squid, I'm sorry. Surely you can take... Why do I have to do anything right now, Kaladin? What is going on? I'm sure it can also wait. And if not, I'm sure somebody else will be happy to get Civ 3. You should definitely get Civ 3 if you don't have it yet. I have not actually played nearly as much Civ 3 as I've played Civ 4. I have played way more Civ 4. Speaking of, we still need to finish that campaign. Which we will. Probably not tonight, unless people really beg me to. You're the #1 Civ 3 streamer in the world. Well, that is a surprise. I have not seen you stream Civ 3, but on the other hand, you stream usually when I work, so I don't really see what you stream. It feels like you've been streaming Industry... Oh no, whatever that was called. What was it called? Industry Tycoon? No. What is the game? I'm begging you, Alpha. You're begging me to what? Be more precise, Brelix. Captain of Industry, right. Kaladin keeps streaming Captain of Industry. Giant poison room. Let them industry. You know what? Let them trade kind of looks like a kind of game I always wanted to make. But also it looks really bad. And let's not say really bad, but it looks really challengeless. I don't know. Is that true? Who has played Let Them Trade and can give me, like... can tell me why you would want to play it? Oh no, oh no. Oh. Well, we know what works against this thing. Let them burn. I don't know, are you like stunned? It's very hard to animate that the flower is stunned. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, you were, you had the weak point out, right? Oh, that is not fun. This is not fun. No, 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 no. What? Uninterruptible? Alright, I can't read the chat right now. I need to kill this giant plant. Alright, finally we got it. We fought one of these before. Alright, let's see it. The thing you were gonna do if someone backed you, said Bradix. It is beyond glacially slow. It's cute and the economy is interesting if simple, and the map variety possibly are great. You would want to play it because your job is fast-paced, involves doing things, and you want a game that is opposite of that. This is gonna take 5 weeks. Watch time this month, Kaladin is the biggest Civ 3 streamer. Last year you're only number 7. Okay. I'd argue they've done a very good job animating a stunned flower. Honestly, Neff, you're right. I did see like, wow, this flower looks stunned. But at the same time, I was thinking, wow, it's really kind of hard to make a flower look fun. So I really have to give them the benefit of the doubt. So, the West has fallen. There's a violin playing. Honestly, that sounds kind of beautiful. But how would you get there? Mesmerizing. Maybe there's a way in... It's like there's a path up there. So maybe if we can get up there... You probably need to kill this. You said the word wrong? Oh no. Oh, this is messed up. Yep. What? Did you see how much damage that dealt? That That bite just took 80% of my health or more. Well, come on, we don't really need to rip into Kaladin for not being the #1 Civ 3 streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I need to hit its head, right? I dodged that. Bubbles! Oh, bubbles is a fun word. Was that a grab attempt? Did I dodge the grab attempt there? Nobody knows. I'm not mocking him for that. I'm mocking him for claiming to be a Ronst. Oh. What the hell? You're not an enemy and you do this? What the hell? What's wrong with this area? Hard to make a Stour look fun. Wait, did I... What? Did I say that? No, they're ripping into me for looking at a statistic that changes over time. You said that? I didn't even notice. You said it really... Stop! Don't say really wrong. That's kind of mean. I feel like I don't deserve that. So the first trait really needs to hit, because otherwise I'm in trouble otherwise. We don't really need to kill the children. We need to kill this big boy. Ah, we're dead. It's just if they start the attacks early, it's just I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the pattern is for dodging it or something. Like what the weak spot exploitation looks like there with our weapon with that attack. You said it like someone who does not have perfect knowledge of the English language at all times. Oh, I'm dying to the crap because I have to laugh. Make the bubbles. Come on, give me the bubbles. Bubbles! No? No bubbles? Okay, well. I thought that would be a grab. Bubbles! No, it was not the bubbles. He faked the bubbles! Ouch! That definitely was not the bubbles. Isn't it beautiful when everyone in chat's gathered to bully someone? I like it. Especially if you bully Kaladin instead of me. Because it's my chat and usually I'm the one getting bullied. You can make bubbles, you just need a couple of levels. That's so true, Anon Finn. But I wasn't gonna go caster anyway, even if I level. Just go back to playing SC2. I'm sure you want to bully me more in SC2. I feel like I did okay today in SC2. Was a bit sad when that guy just won with the carrier spam, but hey. I just stream SC2 as a small little fun thing on the side. I'm not planning to make it my main thing. The advantage you have in SC2 is that most people aren't on a high enough level to definitely bully on you. Oh, but you're better in Elden Ring. Is this what you're saying? Are you staking your claim? Oh no! Oh, this is bad. I think we just lost our... I completely forgot. We probably had this weird flower thing, right? Not flower, but... We had this thing that reduces... What am I gonna say? The thing that lets me not die or something. Alpha's just smurfing. What? Why is there a house here? What is this house for? This looks like a house you get trapped in by a teleport. Okay, this area is too open and big. I'm now struggling to be motivated to go through all of it. Alright, but we'll keep we'll go systematically through it. We'll sort things out. Welling arrow. Perhaps we don't want those. But we want to get to the person or entity or whatever. To the violin. We want to get to the violin. Did you just kill Mordkalp? Is that how Mordkalp looks? Oh, you mean because of the horned helmet? Are those cow horns? Honestly, I have no idea. Wait, is there an item down there? It looks like there's an item here. Did I miss an item? Oh, I did. Oh, it was just a smithing stone. Maybe we're trying to get up there? Who knows? Nobody knows, because nobody knows the lore of this game. Speaking of lore, I just made some bread earlier and it was decent. It's still not rising as much as I would like. It should rise slightly more, but I feel like on my bread maker there's not an individual option I can change for that. Alright, this is the violin room. Is that piece of garbage over there playing violin? What is playing violin in here? Ugh, now I have to jump down here. Yeah, it's one of them, like, traders, right? It's not really a violin, is it? Did you just call this guy a piece of garbage? Look. I'm not gonna get into ethnic slurs here. Hobo violin.
Oh, a customer.
Indeed a customer, but I'm all out of things. Oh, I could have used this. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Isn't that like the respec or something? And I don't know who Renala is. Wait, you sell stone sword keys? Just straight up selling those? Hey, this trader is cracked.
Till next time.
Hey, can I talk to you? Do you have like a talk?
Good customer.
No. Well, we can sell things. What do we have that we don't need? Anything duplicate? So one of these spears, one of these glaives. I'm not intending to ever have a bow. Just don't really sell for much. No, not selling that. Not selling any of these. Nope. I can sell one of you. Nope. No, I can sell all of these Dukeist herb, but we're getting so many of them.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Yeah, I know golden runes are runes. No need to backseat me. Oh, what? That aggro's over there? Well, that's the whole reason you made that a flower, isn't it? Oh well. I don't even know how golden runes look like. Is this a golden rune? No, that's a silver firefly. Golden runes. That's gonna take a bit. Can I sell golden runes for their value?
Hello again, good customer.
Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll just sell like 10 of these. Ah, we want this thing. We probably want at least one stone sword key. I think otherwise we're fine.
Goodbye. Till
Good.
next time.
Buy indeed. Alright, what can we craft now? Dappled cured meat and soap oil pot, roped oil pot. So... Oil pot. Melted mushroom. Soak them in oil. That sounds good. And then soap. And there was some kind of meat thing. Dappled cured meat, was that it? Yeah. We still don't have any golden rower. Easily found near the arch tree. Well, apparently we haven't been near the arch tree. This really is a place to choose to live. I don't want to fight you again. Now what? There's some fortress up there, very far up. Alright, let's just run along this row of pedestals and look what's on the other side there. Was that the sheep sound from Age of Empires 2? Holy moly, there's a lot of deer here. There's probably more like gotcha, so... Some of them have bows? I haven't met anyone with a bow yet. There's another teleporter. This kinda sucks. I want to explore the area, but then they're also like throwing all these teleporters. And usually these are one way, so kinda don't get to be home. Let's go somewhere over there. Well, ouch. I shouldn't have jumped down there. I need to heal on someone. Alright, we have 2 teleporters that we haven't explored yet. Okay, but this is kind of what I was hoping for, right? Is this an edge? Is this like the edge and this is the end? Because that would be nice. Yeah, that's nice. Good. Somebody aggroed on me here. I hear. I feel like I heard like an attack. Alright, you can see this row of broken off columns in front of. This is like our line here. What did I just pick up? I didn't even read it. Well, yeah, probably wasn't important. That was a smithing stone. And so I'm gonna loop back. I'm gonna try to explore everything that's up to that point. Ah, how funny. You made an enemy spawn right behind me. Ha ha ha. Maybe he wasn't spawned there. Maybe he was already there. Grace exists to guide the tarnished. Hey, that sounded like lore. That maybe I should have read that. Ooh! There's one more of these fire thingies. Will this show up on that thing? Aha! We're learning. That implies that there are 8 of them. We've only found 2. Oh well. Now I can explore around this side. I'm gonna murder more to cold blood. Okay. Long hold out attack there. Can I heal of you? I don't know if there's anything up here, but I just thought I'd check. All this Dukist Herba. I guess it is 10. An old fang. It's probably a crafting ingredient. Oh, you bet. It is a crafting ingredient. So important. Wow, Maybe the crafting system is really fun if you do it well. Maybe if you did like a crafting based run, you'd do a lot of funny stuff. Materia leaf. The inverted hawk shield. Oh, that's a hawk shield. Do you dual stream to YouTube by any chance? Twitch has been growing more and more stinky. Oh, what is this now? You want me to switch to YouTube? And no, I'm not. And you know that. I was saying I should dual stream to YouTube? Nobody I know streams on YouTube. If I were to start from scratch, I would do it through YouTube. Oh. But currently that would be an immense headache. It probably would be. I mean, you'd lose all the subscriptions and stuff. Isn't YouTube streaming also pretty stinky? I have no idea. I mean, the player feels pretty nice and rich. Oh, finally, we got a map. I'm like confused. That doesn't look like... Oh, so this is like the water thing. But this area is showing something completely different. It's showing something on top. We were like below. Is there no layers or something? No. Very weird map. Streaming to both isn't really an issue, and you can always just pretend YouTube chat doesn't exist. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking to Jake. So, what kind of issues do you have with Twitch? Oh, although recently I had the stream has like crashed and you need to click a button to get it to restart. Talking in general. The Hallowhorn grounds. Sure, this is some very relevant lore. Sure, that isn't some immensely powerful enemy here. Looks like your Hallowhorn is dead. No, we're not gonna read the... Okay, let's read one loot comment. Rump ahead, therefore circling around required ahead. Okay, thank you. What about streaming on Kick? The only real issue with dual streaming is if you go over the 12-hour limit. The YouTube stream breaks. Isn't there an exclusivity agreement when one becomes a Twitch partner? I don't know. I don't think so. The stuttering and video player crashes are related to anti-adblock features, I believe. Huh, that's funny, because I don't even use adblock and I get the stuttering and crashes. Although I still want to say most of my stuttering when I watch... Oh, there's something down there, but maybe there's nothing down there. No, there's an item down there. Most of the stuttering when I watch is related to Jake just having a stuttering Balaton internet connection. Just stream exclusively to ninja.tv. Oh, there's a dream. Now I know what the issue is. The stars aren't on the rocks, right? Yeah, the stars are clear like floating in the air. Okay. I mean, I think that's a cool effect, but it also makes it look like... I'm sure it's intentional, but on occasional glance it makes it look like they forgot to paste them onto the walls or something. This is just, anyway. I know Twitch removed the exclusivity clause for partners, not sure about affiliates. I mean, I don't think they can I don't think affiliates should care. Okay, so how do we get down there? Clearly there's something below us. I guess over there, that's the path. If you're a Twitch affiliate, there's no broad exclusivity statement. Yeah, that's what I expect. What the hell was that? Alright, I'm gonna animation lock myself here. Do this. Oh god, Brelix is just quoting ChatGPT or something, I don't know. As of late 2022, Twitch relaxed its exclusivity policy. Affiliates and partners are now permitted to stream on other platforms, provided it's not simultaneously with Twitch. It was ChatGPT. It was ChatGPT. You know Google exists. Yeah, Google runs YouTube. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, ignore Kaladin. Ignore Kaladin. Thank you for pointing that out, Relics. Kaladin is living in with his head in the sand, pretending the wave isn't coming. He gets upset if you remind him that things might change for the worse. And that's a human reaction. That's fine. What did I pick up there? A golden rune and a horn bow. I don't care about the horn bow. I mean, yeah. I mean, I probably don't care, right? They wouldn't sue me. They would just ban me from Twitch. So. But I remember in the old days. But I guess they're not affiliated, right? Because I want to say the Warframe stream was both on YouTube and Twitch. What? That doesn't make sense to really. Yeah, maybe Berlix's answer was wrong. Alright, now the question is, do we teleport? What do we do first? No, I guess we try to get our runes back first. Apparently you can now. I mean, you'd have to read it. Take that, Liebot users. Okay, there's a wind thing. Sadly, that's useless to us. Nobody's given us a horse yet. Useless to someone with 90% equipment and weight. Got a region on that. Are there places only accessible with horse? I don't know for sure, but it looked like it. Sometimes we've seen places. Oh, definitely there's things that... There's these updrafts that, as far as I understand, the game wants you to go up with a horse, which I don't really understand the idea. But maybe your horse is some kind of like... Probably your horse is not a normal horse, right? So, you get like updrafted. If we stood here and somebody came by on their horse, we might be able to see their shade. But anyway, I don't know how to use them here. There's no real button that I can see. Apparently in 2023, TwitchCon they allowed it. Only in TwitchCon or since the TwitchCon? There's a horse in this game? Yeah, we're pretending there isn't. Eagles! Ah, one of you! This was one of the ones that he tried to charge me. Oh, all the eagles left now. Sad. Another golden rune. Now the problem is if one of those fires is up there, we can't light all the fires. Should I mark that spot? Maybe I should mark that spot with an updraft symbol. I don't know what an updraft symbol is though. Really would it be nice. Is that a... Okay, that's good enough for a horse symbol. It's not a real horse symbol, but it is good enough. Wow. I don't remember fighting up there. Yeah, I didn't. Where are my runes? They're over there. But there were like several enemies around here. There must have been... Yep, that was a spawner. And he spawns another guy behind. Very fair. Oh god, camera's doing shenanigans I can't lock on. Bonk. Bonk. Take the free heal. And then he needs... Oh, he didn't need another hit. Okay, good. Let's try that on the next guy. There's a fire pillar over there. Ah, there's an archer shooting me. Oh, you don't. I don't think you will. But you're not dead, huh? Other guy didn't drop anything. Let's grab this herba. It's 10 runes per pickup, and we have such a high usage of runes, as we all know. Man, they break easily. Alright, let's turn on the flames. I mean, the good thing is I don't really see a fire thingy up there. Oh, is this pedestal also like an indicator? We don't know, maybe. Maybe we should teleport? I don't know. I wonder if nearby there's another site of grace. With your bonk stick, all enemies. Yeah, with my level 1 character can carry a bonk stick. I'm sure we're like really well equipped for the entirety of the game. Alright, that isn't quite fair. We are abusing the fact that we found a plus strength amulet. Let me remind you, we are still level 1. Because the game just doesn't know how to handle me when I want to level. It's fine as a... experience so far though. No, I don't want the electricity. Oh, they disappear after they do that. Okay. Is there like a fire pot nearby that goes on with it? No, it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't. Oh, you're so hidden. How could I... This guy is way more aggressive. I need to regen some stamina. He hit me twice in the same attack while I was rolling. He hit me once before the roll and once after the roll. Ironic claim there. I want a recount. So I think that castle up there, that's probably here. There's like a undrawn path here, which implies it goes like over here. I don't know. Zippity zap, zippity zap. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, we haven't actually explored this island. I should. You wanna... That was so bad of me. I stood right in front of him and he just... I mean, he... That arrow's gotta hurt. That arrow's gotta hurt. Surely there's a fire thingy to start here. Get into the animation. You're immune in that animation. Oh, an axe. We could even wield it. Uh-huh. Axe made from a herbivore skull? What is... Oh, an herbivore, yeah. What kind of herbivore, I wonder. Weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. This axe is more of a bludgeon. It forgoes a blade edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. Skill, wild strikes. Swing armament with wild abandon. Continue to hold swinging. A hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. Ah, there it is. I was expecting there to be a fire pit. We're not abandoning the bonk stick for this weapon, and I see nobody demanding so I'm happy. Maybe we're all on the same page. I kind of feel like now that there should have been like a fire thing over there, but there wasn't. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, it's not actually stars, like flotsam in the air or whatever. Oh, that's a site of grace. Yeah, that's a site of grace right there. I finally found one. But it doesn't have the, like, sparkling. Usually, before we had these long-range sparkling effects so you could detect them. This one kind of didn't. Also, these two clowns. I remember this guy was quite aggressive. Yep. Already starts. Yep. Can't run away, actually. Well, I'm sure you could if you were better at it. Why is Neff... Why are you sending me messages? Oh, you just... That was just a clip. I saw Neff had sent me a message on Discord. I was worried. I was worried it was something like... I don't know, something urgent. Like, Nikki wants to play Lethal Company. Wait, why are these enemies not here? Wait, they only spawn after a while? That is cheaty. No, Neff has already shared with chat. That was like a while ago, this clip. Yeah, it's just so you can see the lack of English skill later. Thanks! I really like getting strong feedback that forces me to look into the mirror. I really, that's why you stream, right? Because the cold, staring lens of the visual or virtual screen fixates everything Both your successes, but very much more your flaws. Why are you indicating this? Oh, okay, that clip is great. Alright, I think we're gonna go... for a quick... We're gonna try the teleports. Actually, we should teleport the first one. Let's teleport the first one first. You ever feel old and out of place? When I go to a place where only young people are, yeah? You came to the right place to ask. Jeez, yeah, I am old. I mean, we're all old. All of us are. Even Brelix is 30. Two-handing armaments. Yeah. Okay. What? That just teleported me forward. Okay. I don't know what it's like to be asked me in the... Oh, why is the chat cut off there? Oh, maybe you can't get up? No, surely you can just walk up there. Alright, where was the other teleport? There was another teleport somewhere. I already forgot. It was up in one of these broken off stumps near the edge. I'm out of touch, but you're out of time, old man. Yeah, it's true. Okay, it seems like we need 3 more of the flames. No, I do know this song. I like the song, actually. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Although it doesn't have the word old man in the song. At least not last I remember. Ugh, this is where the other guy spawns. Surprise alpha. I'm more worried about me singing because I have the RTX voice filter on and it might just decide that my singing is actually noise. What? I thought up here had been like a teleporter. Ugh. I should have marked it on the map. I have forgotten where it was. That is unusual. Usually I have pretty good... Ah, it was up that... Yeah, it was up that broken bit. Usually I have pretty good... directional memory. How long are you, like, loading? Jesus Christ, this is, like, undodgeable because it takes forever to shoot that arrow. Oh yeah, I wanted to find a good filter for me, but messing with OBS choices are... Ugh. Are you okay? I'm very okay. I'm actually very happy right now. I have no big complaints in my life right now. Okay, where's this? No. Okay, now we're somewhere up. I want to say we're somewhere up. We're up a layer. I feel like down there that was just something we could have walked. But this up here feels like actual progress. Also, wow, look at that. Some interesting underground buildings. I mean, I already suspect that this is gonna lead out because, yeah, I said on an earlier stream that here I saw a building that looked exactly like the elevator building we went into. I've rewatched a few of my videos and I heard so many s when I'm saying words with S and it grinds my gears. Oh, I also rewatch my videos and I feel like my sound quality is too low. But people in general are like, when I ask for like feedback, people are like, yeah, it sounds like always, which is like, great. I mean, Blobber has offered help with some filters or something. But I generally know so little about sound. It does sound like always. Thanks, Brelix. I feel like there must be ways to improve it. Oh, is that a dragon? What is that? Does look like it has hands. In general, this area is suspiciously empty. I think that's just your voice. Oof. No, I feel like it's... there's some low qualityness to it. But you mean my voice is low quality. Which, fair enough. That's possible as an explanation. Look at how many of these, like, slow dudes are in there. Are these all casters? No. All of these has, like, chopped off upper halves. They're dodging me. Slowest enemy in the game. And they're dodging me. Okay, and they're spearing me to death. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, and there's casters in the back there. Okay. Oh, there's a stake of Marika. Is it nearby? Oh, these are called phantoms. Oh yeah, the stake of Marika is nearby. Very good. It might take a few attempts before I can clear this cave. Yeah, mouth noises are also annoying. Well, if it makes you feel better, Brelix, I have never noticed you having S sounds. You just sound very Brazilian. You sound like you can barely speak at all. So, it's amazing that anything intelligible comes out of your mouth. Maybe I should have crafted some weird pots. I'd be hurt if I didn't watch Betty's clip before. Damn it. These guys just have a lot of HP to get through as a collective here. Alright, I'm just gonna throw one pot into the middle here. Even though it doesn't do much, it still does a little bit. Oh, does the explosion hurt them? That would be very nice. Come on, hurt them. What? They're immune to the explosion? Nonsense. How's that fair? What? Where's my free attack on the back here? That was not a lot of damage. I dislike talking about mouth noises, but I would tell Brelix if he talked bad noises. Thanks, block. Okay, I can't run away from that. There's little bubbles. Oh, we got 2 in 1 hit. Isn't that amazing? Eventually some of them might even die. Imagine that. People dying when they are killed. There's an explodey bubble in the middle. Come on, explodey bubble, explode! Thank you. Oh, triple hit! Amazing, I'm so good. And then I got hit on the way out and I might die. Alright, Mr. Mage, you wanna die? For me? Ouch. Well, I'll take that. Right, they are dead. Oh boys, these guys sure are a handful. I have no experience on settings, says Blockers, but when I watch humans with webcams, they seem to move their mic the same distance from their human mouth. I mean, you mean everybody has the same distance, roughly. Oh, that does less damage than I remember. Oh, that was the wrong button again. No, I don't want to focus the crap. That was a bad spot to be in. These guys are relentless. Well, I'm glad they are not super easy and simple enemies that I'm failing on. What do we even want from that cave? I don't know. Well, we'll try a different strategy now. There's more kinds of pots we could make. Oh, these are really rare. Holy damage. Let's try some holy damage pots. Holy damage pots. Oh, I made 4 oil pots. I didn't want to make 4 oil pots. Now we kind of need to make... Oh, the Mimic's Veil is so cool though. Alright, oil pot here. Holy pot here. And... Alright, I want everybody joining here. No stragglers, please. I bet there's some very nice AoE spells. Wait. Oh, you can't? I can't code them? Is it because I have magic on right now? Anyway, I want to try this holy potting. Right, I want you guys to like bunch up over here. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Alright. Oil. Oh, you can't apply fire grease in combat? Oh, this whole affair already sucked. Let's get the mage out. Okay, these pots have very much disappointed. Maybe I should try more charge attacks. No. I was hoping to isolate that guy. Oh, what? How did the second one get in range there? Oh, these suck. Man, these enemies suck. Well, I suck. But also, fighting these enemies sucks. Ooh. Alright, let's try to have also this available. Maybe the oil together with this will... Let's put on... No. I can't fire grease my bonk stick? Okay, it just isn't possible. Okay. Oh. It's just not an option for us. Can I put poison on here? No. It's just uncoatable, huh? Well, anyway, we need to have our hello guy on here anyway. Much more important. It's maybe because we can, like... Maybe because... It's probably because our skill is... Yeah. I know what I expected. Also, I want the fire pots. Come out here. I'll better fight you one by one. No! Go home. Go big or go home. I feel like these guys are even tankier than the previous ones. This guy needs like so many jumping hits. But why would you take this enemy type and then decide, you know what it needs? It needs to be tankier. Alright, we're not gonna fight all of them at once. But I kinda need to lure them out then. Well, let's try our pot attack. So we oil them. And then we throw this on top. That didn't really feel like it made a difference. Is it the water they're standing in? Is that making a difference? I mean, that would make sense. Also, I pressed the wrong button again. The range they get on that spear stab. Ridiculous. And the amount of hitbox it has. Like how long it lingers. Oh boy, this cave is like... testing my patience. For sure. Because I'm not being patient enough. But I kind of want to get rid of these oil pots. But okay, maybe there'll be other enemies later. We're definitely not... We're not waiting on them. I want to have my mimic thingy back. I think that's cooler. Magic bolts. I don't know if we have anything else here that's interesting. I mean, yeah, but I did get damaged after the roll there. For sure. For sure. What is this? What is the point of this? What is the point of this? Oh, triple hit. Okay, some of the spear stabs are like downwards and not as bad, and some of them are like forwards and very annoying. So when you invade, you hit them with the hello as a good luck, have fun before smacking them. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We haven't really done any of the PvP. I need to drink. Oh, we almost died there. I'm gonna generously drink here. I wish I could say that was a lot of them, but it really wasn't. No, let's get more of them out. I'll be on my phone while we wait for them to come out. No, that was the wrong button again. Ugh, and we got a mage. You know what, Mr. Mage? How about you've designated yourself for extermination here? Oh, you want to do a spell? Oh, sorry, you don't get to be a spellcaster today. I mean, you got to be a spellcaster, but you're a dead spellcaster. Okay, that hit me somehow. Yeah, look at my HP. My HP was like down 2/3 from rolling through that attack. Alright, patience. I wanna heal on you now, thank you. And this it's too weak. Too weak. Alright, any more for any more. Come here. What? How did that not hit him? Oh, I guess it was range. That's why it didn't hit him. No, 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 don't step sideways. Come to me. Let's do some squats while we wait for him. Oh, while we have this amazing thing, anyone wanna recommend me some apocalyptic or post-apocalyptic TV series. I feel like watching something where the world gets destroyed or almost destroyed. The more realistic, the better. And I don't mean CGI effects realistic, I mean like thriller, intense. Underrail. Okay, I've never heard of this. I want something serious. I mean, a TV series, anime, movie, book. I mean, books would be fine as well. Like, yeah, anything goes really. Maybe not a visual novel. Any documentary about Britain. Alright, that was shots fired from Estonia here. Are we any more for any more here? Is our reward another sorcery? It is. It is Great Oracular Bubble. Okay. So now we could make the big bubble. 25 int. It's a bigger spell. Well, I watched a pretty serious war series. Let's focus on war heroes and how American war stuff and more on the actual stuff that happened. Nah, I'm not looking for war. For example, I'm planning to watch Deep Impact, just to give you the flavor of movie I'm looking for. Because I know Deep Impact will scratch that itch, and I've never watched Deep Impact. So that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Let's explore a bit over here. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. So, very randomly while cleaning today, I looked for some of this. I watched Greenland. I don't know if anybody knows Greenland. It's kind of a B movie, I feel like. It was okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be TV. I didn't say it has to be a series. Really, anything goes. Oh, there's another of the fire thingies. Alright, that's not too far from that bonfire down there. That's fine. Is this waterfall going anywhere? I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely going somewhere, but going anywhere we want to. A slumbering egg. What is a slumbering egg for? You're gonna tell me you're a crafting ingredient? Of course you're a crafting ingredient! Yeah. Wasn't there a big enemy nearby? Yeah, but not here. It was on the other direction. The big enemy is over yonder, behind here. Somewhere there, yeah, there you see him. Definitely a big enemy. Now, currently I'm just exploring near here. You know what? It would be really fun to be a caster and make the big and the small bubbles. They look so silly. Bubble cat. Oh, more of these guys. Bubble caster run when. Neff did say you can make many builds in this game, and I can already start to see this. After 40 hours. I can already start to see this. Come over here, you clown. Ugh, I aggroed all 4 of them. Well, we know how to deal with multiples of you at the same time now. Right? Clearly we have learned the secret. Alright, one of them got me, but I'll take it. Nah. Alright, well, the glowy stick has stopped glowing, so our damage goes down. Maybe I need one more FP flask if glowy stick is going to be such a vital part of our MO going forward. Make a build by selling yourself to that random campfire woman? I think not. Thank you. The real decoy with the real takes. Welcome to our incel. No, Vosel. Vosel. I guess Vosel? Is there our Vosel? Is that a thing? Well, I guess it's also kind of an incel. Oh, I've lost track. Oh man, there's a lot of them here. Me and Brelix are mods there. Way to drag Brelix down. Jeez. Brelix is Brazilian. He goes to the carnival every year. Oh, and that's how he became... Yeah, that makes sense. He just saw all the loose morals, and he just can't stand it. He just is like, nope. He finds it morally reprehensive. So he's going on a crusade on the internet. Oh, we kind of blocked that or something. We got like a block animation. We didn't actually block it. Because we don't block things. We could block if I use this more often. How much will we block it? Actually, the blocking is fine on these enemies. Now I kind of want my health back on them. But this is dangerous. Okay, I need to leech health from you. Come on! Stop animation locking yourself. That's my trick. Maybe next year if I can get a good job. Next year you can go to... Wait, there's no carnival where you are, I guess, is the implication. Going to the... Because in Germany, going to the carnival is not like an expensive thing. You just go. There's so many cities that have carnivals. There is carnival, it's pretty... Yeah, same. Same in Germany. Doesn't seem like there's any carnival here in Japan. Your city is a capital. One of the many capitals of Brazil. I assume you mean a provincial capital or something like that. Can you break? Can you break? Yeah, you can. It's also a very conservative city. They don't like noise or things that are promiscuous. Yeah, Brelix, that's why you became a mod. I mean, I get it, Brelix. It's just your upbringing. The rotation on some of these attacks is so weird. Please let me get free health from you, thank you. Anything? Alright, we've already aggroed somebody else. You know, this game can be relaxing considering how slow it sometimes is. What is even the point of all of these enemies here? Are they actually guarding anything? It doesn't feel like there's like one item on the stone over here. I thought there'd be like another bonfire to light. Aha! Maybe there is, after all. Maybe there is? No, it's just an item. What item do we get? Dragon wound grease. Apparently killing dragons is a thing. But didn't we already find... Can't we already craft dragon wound grease? Yeah, we can already craft dragon wound grease. Sure, it needs this weird gravel stone that we haven't found yet, but... Well, anyway. I guess the gravel stone will be rare then, considering how hyped the game presents these dragon wound greases. Because that item, for me right now, doesn't feel worth fighting through all these enemies. No, so golden rune definitely doesn't feel worth. Alright, more enemies to fight. Let's clean those out. Look at that corner over there. I doubt there's anything there. It doesn't look like it, but let's be thorough. I would like to fight you individually. The capital of Lane. Wait, why is there a guy jumping there on the right? What is his plan? Getting hit there. These oil pots, I don't know. No, we're gonna preserve the oil pots for some other situation. I don't wanna roll off the edge here. One step closer to the edge. Another one to break. Oh, now I feel really old from quoting that. I just can't take 2 hits of these guys. I need to drink whenever that hits me. Like, I'm no party guy, but it's fun. In Rio, you can even see the old Grams in the windows dancing when the carnival people pass around. Yeah, it's kind of like in Germany. Still don't know how to guard break. There's your guard break. Okay. Ooh, all this effort for what? For what, I ask ye? Let me get the free health from here. Oh, how many did that aggro? Too many. What do we want from the Silverflies? Oh, that sounded like church bells. Oh, all 4 aggroed. Okay, well, we're taking the lonely guy first. Because as long as they're separated, I can kind of deal with them. Let's have a quick look around the corner here. Nah, nothing. Alright, Alpha, what do you do on German carnivals? Or There's no Japan carnivals, but on German carnivals, well, people dance in the street. They dress up. They get very drunk. They have loud music. They have like a parade that goes through the entire city. The parade usually has like elaborate carnival wagons, which are meant... Usually they're like funny or political. Oh yeah, I've also seen the Spanish carnivals, yeah. Yeah. The Spanish carnivals are kind of like similar. Are there no Shinto festivals where people dress up as demons? Well, yeah, but I wouldn't call those carnivals. They're like... Oh, yeah, we're about to die here. There are like Shinto days, but then usually in Japan they have like these shrine thingies, the mikoshis, and then they carry them around and they sing and they yell. That's kind of different. Although they do, in some regions, they do build elaborate like festival wagons every year. But then they usually have like a Buddhist theme. It's kind of different. So you could call that a carnival, but I don't think it's exactly this. It's definitely a parade. Oh god, that guy's really healthy. Let's leave that guy for last. I couldn't see, I just had to roll blindly and it kind of worked. It didn't work here because freaking guy got his health through. So we still have one more flask. We have the Flask of Wondrous Physic. What? What on the hell? Since when do you have that kind of range? Okay, well, we lost that. Attack, please. Target this guy. The rolling here is kinda hard. I was rolling. I don't know why sometimes they can get in the stab before I can roll. But sometimes they can get in the stab before I can roll. Man, those enemies suck. Those are one of the slowest enemies ever. And they just force me to be so patient. And now we need to get through all of those to get my runes back. Well, we don't need to go back into the cave, that's the good news, but the right side had plenty of them we still need to get through. And I was gonna brag that we can get this red thingy to reload our flask. I was gonna brag. Alright, let's see, maybe we can sneak through. It's not very honorable, but in the interest of content, we're just gonna sneak through. Don't tell me my runes are right in the middle of them. Why? Who asked for this? Who of you asked for this? Surely something interesting must happen if you kill all of them. Yeah, surely. Surely, we saw how interesting things were. So tanky, so slow. Attack pattern forcing you to constantly run away. What a horrible enemy. What a horrible, horrible enemy. Why did you guys over there aggro again? Why all four of you? Why are you four tied together? Yeah, I do get back SS charges, but that is really not a reward. What is the point here? What does the message say? Try horse? What? Useless. I was suspicious that horse could be strong against these guys. It's always a possibility at the back of my mind that, hey, maybe these enemies are really easy for people who cheat with a horse. I'm gonna ignore them. I don't like running past enemies, but boy are those enemies not fun to fight. Game isn't respecting my time. I'm not gonna respect the game's time. I mean, why did I do that? I have full Estus flasks. Oh well. Alright, this boss probably can be worse either as well if the boss is also a horse boss. We're not gonna have a fun time. Even more hidden things in the corner. Five times Ghost Glowworth. Strengthens Renowned Ashes to +5. Do we have any lower levels of these? Yeah, we have the level 2 version. And the level 1 version. Under which... Not under Ashes of War. Is it key items? No. Bolstering materials. 1, 2, 5. Looks like we're missing number 3 and 4 here. I feel so dirty for running away from those enemies. But I also feel like nobody would want to see me fight them for another half an hour. But maybe worrying about that is where... about that is where the brain rot starts. It wasn't the horse comment, don't worry about it. Alright, what kind of terrible enemy are you? I don't like that this is such a huge open area, because this implies this enemy will just be based on running away. Okay, looks cool though. A dragon skin soldier. Let's have a little bit of a look what your attacks are like. Okay, you're luring down to sleep. Okay, that was a strong attack. Strength. Oh, dragon kin. I mean, a dragon skin soldier would have been fun as well. Okay, if I'm gonna die, I'd rather die near here. It doesn't really seem like... What can we target? We can target the thighs and the face. Let's get in here. Just roll. Okay, this doesn't take damage. Okay, he has like a roar and then he goes forward. Okay. You just crushed me completely in one hit. We don't like it if bosses have one-hit KOs. Let's try it again. Yeah, Dragon Skin Soldier. Wouldn't that be cool? Just gotta dodge. Okay, we broke him. Now the question is, where is his weak spot? It's his face, as always. Okay, I tried to roll, but this attack was so delayed, I didn't know where. No, it really wouldn't. Why is Dragonkin cool? I think Dragon Skin sounds good. Sounds like he was... Because I thought he looks like he has like mummy wraps. So I thought maybe he has like a skin problem. So, or he's like crafted from dragon skin. Something like that. That would have been cool. I know we could use the Dragon Mount grease if we had a weapon that could apply greases. But we can't. And we can't, so... Amazing fight so far. I don't even know if we can make this. Nope, it doesn't look like we can make that. I knew it was gonna do that. I thought on the left would be safe, but no. Well, I say I knew. I suspected he was gonna do like the... How would we even call this? Body slam? Also, he looks like he's only skin, right? He has like this... His stomach is open. Or she. I shouldn't gender. Its stomach is open. And all the organs are missing. Looks like it's only skin. I don't know. Okay, that is also a one hit. Wow. Okay, that's getting bad. We haven't had a single attack that is not a one hit. It's possible we can 100% dodge, but that's really upping the requirement. I was trying to roll, but I couldn't. I somehow got behind the leg the last 2 successful trials. It's not even a problem of damage output at this point. It's purely surviving. Also, I don't like how he gets up so early. Alright, let's be behind the leg. Roll. Attack. Oh, this time was good. Oh, would be good if If we could target the head then, it just doesn't target the head. Okay, he just does this attack. I think if I would survive a hit, it would be possible. It doesn't feel like so... Well, this is only phase 1. He definitely has some kind of phase 2. Which will make it a lot harder. I feel like if I could survive a hit... The movements of the boss right now are very slow. So why does it matter whether I survive a hit? Why do I need to target lock? I don't... Because I feel like I can't do a weak point hit if I'm not target locked. Okay, I feel like behind this leg is pretty safe. I just can't get to the head there. I just want to be behind the leg again. I think we're just gonna live behind his left, or his right leg. No, don't do that, I want to live behind your leg, I just said. Please let me... No, I was trying to roll. Please let me live behind your leg. Ugh. Creepy picture in the loading screen of an old man with a woman behind. I don't even know where my rooms are. They're behind you. Hey, I need to get to my leg position. Oh, this is... Well, at least we're free from our runes now. We had like 14,000, but now I don't need to worry about them. Maybe I should have traveled somewhere and spent them, but... Runes are kinda useless. Alright, let's actually make us holy before we go there. I don't know how did I get in here? How did I... Oh, I survived that hit somehow? Why did I survive this now? How was that not the hit? He turns, like he's just like so many enemies in this game, they start the animation and they just rotate on the spot. Can't really blame them because that's what a human would do, but it still feels like kind of violating the ethos of a boss. Great, I somehow glipped out of there, I don't know how. Well, we're very consistently getting him down by 15% or so. It's at least something. let me to my leg. Nope, you're not letting me to my leg. Nope, I can't even run through there. Maybe we have to put this one on the list of bosses I have to do later. Feels pretty tough now. The problem isn't that the moves are so tough. So I wanna like... The important thing is, if an enemy has a lot of attacks that one-hit me, I just cannot get in the practice. Because... well, this one is lucky that the spawn is right next to it, so... This is an exception, but maybe it's possible to even... How did I... Why do I don't want... No, I don't want to be here. I want to be behind your leg. Alright, I guess we're behind the other leg now. Also, it feels like if I do heavy attacks, I sometimes glip out, so... Only light attacks. How is that not... How was that not the... What kind of weird attack was that? Okay? Okay, I didn't even see what that was, but it's progress. I have no idea what that attack was. He was stomping down and then he was lifting rocks off the ground? The noise was different. I'm not sure I'd immediately recognize the noise, but there's definitely a difference in the kind of scream he made there. Alright, well, we'll try to live behind his leg. No! Let me through! This is already a scuffed run. No! No! Alright, well... I don't know yet how to consistently get there. Like, they definitely intentionally gave him this weird sagging stomach armor. Because that perfectly blocks you from going between his legs. What's a consistent way to get behind there? Alright, just go then. He's not done this before. He's not turned the other way. Why are you starting to become inconsistent with my leg lock? I want the leg lock, please. Oh, also this enemy. I want to see where this enemy lives with the bell. I was talking about the loading screen enemy. It's already gone. You need to find the nothing personal katana so you can teleport behind him. Is that how it goes? That's really what I need to find. Yeah, thank you. He just turned the other way. It's just hard with it's just hard to stay consistently in that knee. This is how we block, by the way, with two hands on this bonk stick. Why do you do this? Yeah, I'm dead. But also, how the hell are you supposed to dodge that? Okay, I think even though dodging does nothing, the dodge at least felt like it made it consistent to be in the knee. I don't know exactly what happened there. Or maybe I'm trying to be too much in the knee now. I should roll away from the knee. Haha. That's probably it. I'm not enough behind him. Maybe? Ah, why? Why is this blocked this time? Why is this now suddenly inconsistently blocked? Stop! I want to get here. No, stop! I want to be here. No. Okay, that's just a one hit as well. Alright, the other alternative for this fight is just to be far away the entire time and only hit his hand. We could try that for a bit. It's a completely different strategy though. But it looked like it's maybe possible. It's kind of lame as a strategy, but we'll try it. Because he has like a... Yeah, that hand, that's what we need to hit. This is gonna be a long dance if we do it this way though. Can't even get 2 hits in here. Okay. Okay, that didn't deal that much damage. That first hit actually didn't deal that much damage. Let's try that for a bit. Or let's first do the kneecap and then transition to the ranged version. Now that's a big brain thought. I was trying to get there. He does have a lot of twigs. He's got a lot of twigs in his armor. Surely that has some deep lore reasons. Okay. Just sometimes you can't go through there. That's just so inconsistent. Does he have 2 separate kneeling animations? And one of them this is open and one of them this is closed? Maybe he has a left and right kneeling version? Let's try that. I mean, it never felt like I could get through here. Well, let's just walk behind the back. Ah, okay. It's like watching a bad pathfinding algorithm. It's not that bad. I'm doing it intentionally. I mean, I can just walk away and explore other parts of this area. Definitely true, but there's a boss here. I don't usually want to run away from the bosses. Also, really weird effect behind us here. I don't know if it's really visible on the stream, but there's some weird black... Alright, let's try the ranged version again. I'm willing to give it another shot. Come on. Okay. So that is a one hit then. Nah, high frequency details from the water splashes destroy that area of the screen. Yeah, it's like weird. There's some weird shader stuff happening here. It's like, yeah, it's like the splashes aren't present and the water becomes more reflective or something. Okay, now we did it again. No, I want to go behind your leg again. No, you just have infinite turn. Doesn't matter where I run, your arm is just... And the whole lake floor, or whatever this is, one other of these things in this game is like these extremely flat water beds. Or extremely extended areas. And this one has been rubbed with soap, so this enemy can slide around on it. Come on. Okay, no, that is also an instant kill. I mean, why did it have to be a level 5 area? Couldn't you just have made it something else, something easier? I'm just gonna stay here and keep hitting you. It's never helped me to go to the front. Are these the stones now? Yeah, these are the stones. Okay. Okay, well... I don't know. At least we saw... I don't think this is a level 5 area. You're probably making a joke about something. You're either making a joke that it's not for level 5 characters, or you're being serious that you don't think it's like level 5 items. But we just found the level 5 Ghost Ward, but that doesn't... Of course that doesn't mean this. I mean, I don't know. Tier 5? I don't know. I don't know if there's an actual name for this. I wouldn't consider this a spoiler if people have a name for these things. I would consider it a spoiler if I know which area is which level, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe the name is a spoiler. Okay, he's just gonna try to get rid of me here. Just gonna regen stamina. Ow! How did you just... Can we not? I want to live behind your leg. Please don't resist. Weapon upgrade tiers don't all correspond to character levels. Don't at all correspond to character levels. Okay. Seems weird. But maybe they're just all strewn all over the place to make it interesting. That could make also sense. It hasn't necessarily felt very consistent, although you're the one who pointed out, like, oh, level 6 golden runes. This surely means this is a beginner area. Ha ha ha. What the hell is this? Yep, it's this attack. I got a better audio cueing that. I just need to... No, we're making progress though, we're making progress. This felt like 2 very consistent runs on the knee strategy. Knee strategy feels like superior right now. Yeah, of course, your levels are gonna go much higher. I wasn't saying that a level 5 character has a level 5 weapon. I know this. I've played Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls 3. Aww. How do I, like, slide through the leg like that? So actually, yeah, these Sides of Grace didn't have any, like, any pointy bits. Well, I'm gonna take the indication of the weird rock telekinesis attack as a sign that that's maybe a phase transition to a different phase of the boss. Okay. I think I see what's going on. Trying to dodge that. Oh, we actually dodged the telekinesis part of this. Alright, let's get back behind our leg. Is this another telekinesis attack? It is! That's not nice. I was hoping that was a one-time thing. Okay, let's go on ranged mode now. Bonk the hand. No, I'm not taking this hand. I want the other hand. No, 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 no. Oh, pulling the hand back. Oh, that's dirty. Telekinesis attack? It is. Maybe I can get a hit in the telekinesis attack. Okay, you're actually... This is real phase 2, huh? No, we've seen this before. I should have remembered. We've seen this at the very, very start. That was the yell, and then he does like a little mini charge. Okay. I should have remembered that we saw that. Alright. Oh, this might mess me up. Can I get through here? Please? No? Oh, I'd rather die then. Almost makes you wish you had a safe state behind the leg. Because what's the point of spending my time running from here to there and then hoping that I can get between his legs? And then sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, we can do a more consistent route. We can just go around the outside, I think. Let's just do that. Okay, that is an insta-kill, and in front of his knee is not safe. Worth learning. What is the point in spending your time at level 1? Well, I refuse. I refuse the game forcing me to talk to Melina. I want the game to give me some motivation. I already don't understand the story. The whole, oh, you're maidenless. Pick a maiden. Oh, here's a random maiden that just showed up. Oh, give me some offers. I feel patronized. Is that the word? It's maybe the word. Alright, now I'm gonna do some step back. Actually, that kinda worked. I was trying to roll there, but Mr. Rubber Knee rotated around. It is kinda hard to get back behind the knee after coming out, though. I'm trying to find a point where I can stay behind the knees after the downing. Hit him in the... I mean, first of all, we don't know if that he has any. And second of all, he has like a giant fanny pack that protects this part. Look at this giant fanny. Oh, also, you made me run the wrong way here. I'm gonna blame you. This is bad. He made me come out. I don't want to be out. No! No, 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 no. I want to be behind this knee. Ah, He separated me from his knee a little bit. Also, the camera sucks. Jesus Christ. Like, I have to constantly adjust the way I'm going because constantly the camera's like sputtering about. Because you know what? Giant enemy with fast movements. Anyone? Anyone want a giant enemy with fast movements? It's gonna make the camera rotate very quickly. Because this game has you covered. Oh, this game has you covered. I mean, I could try no lock-on, but I feel like that would just go worse. But we can try no lock-on. Yeah, that is not helping. Oh no, no, that I have even less idea where to go now. Alright, problem is maybe I shouldn't down him. Oh, the big brain. And I was rolling too early there actually. Yup, it's a Souls game, alright. It is. I mean, I can't remember making such complaints in Dark Souls 3, but I want to say Dark Souls 3 was also easier because I didn't refuse to level. Which really, I'm the first person who wishes I wasn't refusing to level. I wish whatever Melina was offering was like just a horse, and all I was refusing was a horse. Look, I'm just gonna let him calm down a bit. I don't actually want to break you. I said I don't want to break you. Oh well. Okay. How was I suddenly in front of him? Wasn't I behind him? Didn't I just run underneath him there? I mean, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I ran actually to his front. The camera turned so quickly. I felt like, oh, this time I really easily made it back behind him. Nope. I suddenly was right smack dab in the middle in front of him. Must have turned myself around somewhere. Holy damage upgrade seems to do a lot though. When the holy damage runs out, our damage also really runs out. Oh, so it doesn't seem worth my... Why? How am I like suddenly on the other side of this leg? Alright, let's try to stay near this leg. Okay, I cannot see where we're going here. Alright, let's just stay. Yeah, eat one of those. I was rolling. But the frames, they're so late. I have to roll so much in anticipation. Holy damage again. How would I know this is undead? Excuse me? This is a dragon skin. This should be dragon elemental. I say this is a dragon, not an undead. can have more than one type element, yeah. I was trying to roll, but I just... There's also no real... It's just such a mess with the camera. You're being biphobic, obviously, he's both. Didn't you comment on its missing internal organs? Yeah, because it's a dragon skin? Duh. Doesn't mean it's undead. That's very skin-phobic. Or why we're using the word phobic. I hope you're not skin-phobic, chat. Honestly, looks kind of like... He's like... It's kind of like giant soldiers. It's kind of NGE-like. Looks like the Evangelions after a fight. What happened? I'm not even sure I did the damage there. Alright, I'm just gonna... Alright, you! I was considering jumping down here, actually. I wonder if he would follow. Probably not. Is there even a path back up if I do? But skin is the largest organ. Dragon skin, not dragon organs. Exactly. What is the best skin, Alpha? The best skin in which game, though? The best skin in any game? Jesus Christ, I have no idea. Have I played any games with skins? I guess Dota 2? I wouldn't say any of them were like... Well, some of them are cool, but nothing I'd really nominate. Whose skin would you wear? He cheated himself out of my strategy here. No! I want to be in this knee. Thank you, sir. I was rolling! Also, thank you for making no sound when you start your arm swings. Surely World of Warships had both... That's true. Yeah, but it kind of only had like temporary ones. Also, I can't wear the skin of World of Warships. Whose skin would I wear? I was trying to think of who in chat has really smooth skin. And I couldn't really say. Okay, so when he raises the... God damn it, can you not leave me alone? No, he cannot leave me alone. He just refuses. Once he unlocks the attack with the stones, it's kind of hard to be behind the knee. Surely, Streamer thoughts. Who in chat has smooth skin and a fanny pack? I didn't say fanny pack. Are you trying to derive skin smoothness from chat behavior? No, I have met some of the people in chat is what I'm saying. I have met Max. Who else have I met? When I visited a dermatologist, they told me I have the most healthy skin they've ever seen. Probably just flirting with me though. Okay. I mean, I would assume a dermatologist doesn't see much healthy skin. It's kind of the point of going to a dermatologist. Mad Max. Chet's skin. Chet's smooth skin tier list. No, let me go behind this. And then you're gonna jump back. Nope, I want to go behind your leg. I refuse to be anywhere else. Okay, you refuse. You refuse to let me get behind your legs. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. It's okay. You can hit your arm. This is not gonna be a fast process. Okay, I rolled there. I wish you could see my inputs so that it wouldn't just always be claiming that I rolled, because probably half of the time I'm imagining, but the other half of the time I did actually already click the roll button and it's just so damn slow. Ah. My dermatologist told me my skin is super sensitive and I need to get more sun. Literally told me to touch grass. No real dermatologist would advise people to get more sun. No, they do. When I visited etymologist, they said I is one of the smoothest sounds they've ever heard. That's not what an etymologist does. I guess, maybe they do that? Maybe that's part of what etymologists do? Is etymologist even a job? No, sun is important, they told me, to get early sun. Or the sun, yeah, sun is important if you have like sun can kill like skin fungus and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna stay on distance. I don't know. Oh. This is just an unfair attack. Also, it feels like staying on the distance would take so long. I just need to find... I have kind of a cheesy method for the first half, right? With the knee. I just need to find an equally cheesy method for the second half. They also knew linguistics. It's a multi-field discipline in my scenario. If it is, it's not a well-paying one. Let's not nitpick Block's joke. It's already surprising it was understandable for once. That is actually true of considering Block's jokes. I think linguists get money by becoming translators. Etymologists study language, change over time, and write dictionaries. Oh, is this the moment? How is this not the eye? Like, when do you hit the eye? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me also. Like, you're blind. How do you even see me? I thought I could go for the head there, but once again, maybe there's just no lock-on animation there. I don't know. Not lock-on, but maybe there's just no animation there. I mean, It would also be nice if I was actually locked onto the head. Maybe that's required. I feel like that's required almost to get the animation. Or what do I know? I'm not an entomologist. Alright, let's recast this. I didn't have enough. Please let me get behind this leg. Let me get behind this leg. No. Need to drink again. Please let me get behind this leg. Okay, we're behind the leg again. Oh, he does the stone attack again, and I have to drink again. Alright, you're gonna do a charge, I'm fine with that. Entomology is the study of insects. Yeah, exactly. Alright, needs must. Okay. I was way too delayed. Surely there's a way we can still do the knee lock. I wanted to go there and make a me equal lizard joke, but it would have been 3 degrees of separations requiring an essay of preamble. Yeah, and usually you skip that preamble and nobody gets it. Although I was expecting an entomology joke when you said entomologist. I feel like I was pretty good at dodging the stone attack there, but just didn't get the damage output. Oh boy. I was hoping I could just quickly trigger the fall over, but somehow I like wiggled through the leg again. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Okay, this is too fast. This like arm swipe is too fast. I am not amused by the arm swipe. But on the other hand, this seems like just a general... This doesn't even feel like it's just my level. I feel like actually I'm doing quite good damage here. Because we have like a type advantage. with my magic. Oh, come on, now you do the delayed overhead swing instead of the quick left-right swipe. How am I supposed to predict that? I'd say in the same way you call him out on cheap attacks. Yeah, it's true. Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, what is this? Like, if the supposed way to fight him is something like on the horse, then I get it. But the, like, ranging version just feels so extremely slow in terms of damage. I don't really get how you're supposed to fight him yet. Like, this is just complete cheese, right? But I get rewarded for figuring that out. It's kind of dishonorable as a strategy. What? How does that hit me? Let me through. What? I was rolling! I was rolling there! Maybe there's another way to avoid being hit by these attacks. Yeah, I can't figure any out. I can't figure any out though. I mean, no. Clearly, if you're the ranged, the like not being directly next to him version was kind of okay, but as I said, then the DPS feels very anemic. I'm not aware of any mechanic to jump on enemies. Doesn't look particularly jumpable either. Almost. This is what I mean, like, look at his foot. Like, look at how much his foot is just gliding over the ground for free. No real estate. I need to recover my stamina. Let me get... Nope. Just doesn't let me get behind the leg there. Ah, it's not the fat roll. It's not the fat roll. The fat roll is fine. You just need to be used to it. It would be easier without the fat roll, but I don't think it would fundamentally change. Also, look at this. There's another one of these steelies. They're like everywhere. I say this is something you bind your horse to or something. Oh, this spine is not attached to hips. Now I understand why it doesn't stand up. Looks like it's bound to his hips. I don't even know, is that his spine or does he just have a decorative second spine on the back? Very hard to dodge that. Let me drink. No! No! This time you do the double-handed attack. Because I expected you to do the one-handed attack. Curse you! This is why having a lot of HP is just easy mode, because you get to make these mistakes and not get punished. Well, I mean, not get overly punished. Whereas I have to try to drink there. Well, a good player doesn't get hit. So the low HP shouldn't really matter. Because we're not doing blocking strategies where having some buffer HP actually matters. Ah, well, this run is scuffed. Okay, this was only the right hand again. And this is the, like, lunge forward. If only there was a way to get more max HP. If only. If only there was a way to get more max HP that didn't involve talking to that woman. I don't know, should we give up this boss? I'm not really asking for your opinion, but I felt so hopeful after I found out a way to do the first half. But the second half is just not coming together now. Like, I'm getting a bit better at dodging, but I'm just not getting the damage in. Okay, that is just... Blink. No, I want to be behind your leg. Nope! Stop resisting! Alright, thank you. And we keep resisting. I need to drink again. Alright, let's just recast this. Oh, we're out of this actually. Right, we need to somehow get in there. Okay, I knew there's a hand back pull somewhere, but it is just so delayed. I might also need one more blue flask, but I don't have those. Good thing is I'm getting better at dodging phase 2. This doesn't feel impossible. What do we do after the yell? I don't know. Not this yell. This yell doesn't count. I actually have to maximize my mage time here. I can't recast it too early. Okay. Can work with this. I couldn't work with that. Like, why is the belt so inconsistently high? It feels like sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Why can I sometimes get easily between the legs after he does the first half of the stomp your hands on the ground and then levitate rocks up attack? And so I can easily get out of the way of the rocks. And sometimes there's just this complete barrier. Oh, we're just gonna keep trying this. Got too far to really try anything else at this point. At least in this stream. Now I would like to get back there, but I can't because he's refusing to let me go there. Yeah, just refusing. This boss is still way more fun than fighting the weird slow-ass enemies on the side there. God, those are awful. The miners. I think in Mage City these were called like old mages? Kalen? No. That was not Kalen. Oh, we're dead. We got like moved out here. Now you only do the one-hand attack. Is the second hand a thing you do as a reaction? Feels like I can never get an attack in if I'm not behind the leg there. Any attack is immediately punished by the hand swipe. Probably not true, but it feels like it's true. That just isn't any safe space. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and he somehow wiggled me out of his legs again. I refuse to not be behind this leg. I'm gonna drink. How? How did you get me out there again immediately? Stop making inconsistent motions, please. Stop. I want to drink in your knee bend. This is my knee bend. Oh, at least this time the break? Oh no, the break didn't happen that late. I was gonna say it's gonna happen later, but it actually didn't. How goes the ringing? Terrible. Oh, he's blocking me. Okay, he kinda wiggled through. So I really have to go by his left leg here. Alright, you gotta remember that. His left leg. Oh, he just dodged. Ugh. Alright. This was a double hand swipe. I expected that. Maybe that's the second phase thing. And now you're gonna pull the hand back. Alright, let me get to your leg, please. Okay, I don't know. I'm fine with this. No, I'm not fine with this. We got the drink. We only got one hit in there. He is a bloody annoying customer right now. He does not let me get there at all. Why are we having fire attacks here now? Who ordered this? Oh, thank you. What? I did not recognize this as that attack. Ooh. He really wants to be between this guy's legs. He said it like a dozen times. Look, that I didn't design this boss fight. Miyazaki did. This is some very deep philosophical thing. I ordered the extra spice, sorry. That dragon's skin must be flammable. I hope. I haven't stooped so low as to use consumables against this guy yet, but maybe now's the time. Let's eat. We can eat. Ah, I already cast my spell. We're not eating. Next attempt. There goes the... That is... Alright, dodge that. Okay, he just completely turned around. Maybe your right leg is better? I don't know. Yeah, the this is a glowy. The glowy bit is a temp buff. Speaking of, bolt string witches? No. Under which category is like the food? It's just crafting witches. Where's crafted food? Can you not eat it from the inventory? Do I have to put it here? Okay, well, fair enough. I'm looking for the octopus ovaries, yeah. Some of them might actually need them. Alright, temp buff, engage. How much more damage do we deal? 2 more? Wow! I guess we don't deal a lot of physical damage with this weapon. Wasn't it 171 before? We boosted it all the way to 100. Oh! Oh, finally we got the... Now we're completely out of position and dead. Oh, that wasn't worth it. That was so not worth it. You know what? Maybe I remember why I wasn't streaming Elden Ring. Because I suck at this game. Poor me indeed. We totally could see inside those legs. Drink. Nope. You just keep turning. You see, if you had a maiden, you wouldn't need to be the one sucking. You keep getting distracted from more level appropriate areas. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel like we had 1 or 2 runs that went actually quite well. Yeah, I hate that. Okay, that's the triple stomp. I would have to triple dodge there, okay. Ooh. But I survived quite long there in the middle of that. It's just... No, that's always step 1. Surviving is always step 1, and then you gotta find the openings. Yeah, getting to the second phase now is easy. I have the cheat with the knee bend. That's not the problem. The problem is once we hit second phase, the knee nook is no longer a safe space. Also, it looks like there's a second health bar on him somewhere here. He has like a very crippled little pair of wings. I almost feel like I'm doing more damage this way than when I go for his head attack there. Why are you making a step forward there? Yep, knee bend. Very good. Get behind. We might actually get another break here. Yeah, that's really, really good. Just need to somehow get him to not do the worst attacks all the time. Yeah, like that. Now we're in the wrong spot here. Yep. We're in the wrong spot. He wiggled me out of the nook. Yeah, I got the crit on the head once, but it just wasn't worth it, and it put me in a horrible position. The problem was, like, it didn't do much, and it takes so long to run towards the head. So at the same time I can get 3 heavy hits on the leg. Just overall, and then I'm out of position afterwards. I think just in total the thing wasn't worth it. Wiggle is a fun word. Wiggle it. Well, we were very lucky. He was letting me be in his knee for a very long time in phase 2 here. So I got to be very greedy with that. So yeah, here, I could run to the head and do that, but instead I can just do this. This, I get another hit, I get like 4 hits in. The same amount of that's just... I think I just need to be... Oh! Need to be patient. He needs to calm down before I attack. When he does the stone attack. Okay. Let me get into the... Okay, we're in the wrong leg. It's fine. We're losing a bit of damage here. Might be able to break him. Oh, we're getting him into a pattern here. I need to magic up again. Oh, he's giving me another one. I'll take that. As long as he doesn't do the weird charge attack. Might have him. There we go. Oh, great enemy felt. Does it always say great enemy felt? The idea would be that you can get 3 hits plus visceral instead of just 4 hits. Yeah, but because I had to walk so much, yeah. Sometimes it's just enemy. It says various things. Congrats. Yeah, congrats to me. Woo! I gotta rate that enemy later. I tried to keep a diary of all the bosses. I'm pretty sure I didn't write down some of them from 2 weeks ago, and now I will have completely forgotten them. But yeah, this boss is gonna be on it. It's gonna get minus points for being big and making a camera weird. It's obviously need to get minus points because I cheesed it. Or I can't give it minus points because I cheesed it, but it's gonna make rating it harder. Marika's Scar Seal. Okay. Whatever that is. What is that? Raises attributes but also increases damage taken. Well, that's the opposite of what I want. Although, maybe that's worth it? How many attributes? Oh, it's like a Mind, Int, Faith, Arcane. Okay. Oh, but the defense goes way down. Holy moly. Oh, that's not worth it for us. It's exactly what you want. You're already getting one shot anyway. Where's that? Yep, I'm wearing armor. I'm not getting one shot. I tanked some of those shots. I will not take this slander. I will not take this slander, thank you very much. They did not deserve to be remembered. The ones that I forgot to make a list of? Yeah, probably. I can jump over there. Maybe this leads somewhere. Let's try our luck. We might die here. But maybe this leads somewhere. Yeah, it leads nowhere. Great. Maybe this ledge? No, we can get to the ledge the legitimate way. The legitimate way. Hehehe. You know what I mean. No, we couldn't get to that ledge. What? How did I not take fall damage there? Is that just exactly as much falling distance you can get without taking fall damage? I expected fall damage there. I'm not gonna insist on taking, but I definitely expected some. Oh, is that the up the ledge where... Oh, there's definitely a fire tower there. You know what I mean. Do you know what it is I'm saying? What block is just having mental outpour again? I know that's a continuation of what I kind of said, but also... A golden rune! Oh god. Oh no, I cannot even guess what that's supposed to be. A formic rock. Are these new? Yeah, these are new. You know what it is? Huh? It's a material used for crafting. Your rock formed from solidified giant ant venom. Highly acidic. Found near Ainsel River and other places where giant ants live. Yay, giant ants! Woo! Yeah, indeed, Brelix. Man, Lucky's emotes are so good. I wish I had emotes like Lucky. We've explored this bit here, right? I think we did. Well, I'm not sure. This is kind of where we spawned. We went over there, yeah. Yeah. Which way do we go? Which way do we explore this? Shame for Osaka being AI generated. Oh no. Oh, the Wop Champ. The Wop Champ was... That's an old reference. Good old Wop Champ. It looks like a WoW Buffet, but I assure you, there's a Machamp body underneath that thing. It's just not really captured by the emote. Anything here? No, there's once again nothing there. I mean, we could drop down here. Oh, probably not here. Probably drop down here. Let's do that. Drop down here. That looked like there was nothing over there. Drop down there. Here an owl. Ooh, earth tree. Or minor earth tree. A cow. A golden seed. Alright. Is there anything here? I would have expected a door or some such. Excuse me for thinking this bridge would lead anywhere. Alright, apparently there's no door, there's just a side entrance. A rune arc. Aha. And a dark cave that ends. It's interesting to see how differently you have to interact with the world without the horse. Is it? I wouldn't assume the horse is that much different. I'm just slower. There isn't that many updrafts. Maybe you can go up these somehow? Doesn't really look like there's entrances here, is there? Huh. Anyway, we gotta probably track back here. I looked at this stone bridge and I thought, oh, for sure this leads to some entrance here into this tower thing, but it doesn't. It does not. Don't assume things. He doesn't even know. Yeah, the horse can actually fly. Oh, is that a rat? Oh, it's like, it's not even just a rat. It's kind of like a... Hello, hunters? Are you, like, ignoring the rats? What are you even defending here? If you're not gonna kill the rats. Alright, there's a fire pit there, there's a fire pit there. Oh, that's all the 3 fires. Let's light the 3 fires. I have a holy pot. I really don't like these rats. Alright, now's the time to try this, actually. Let's try the combo of... Where are the pots? An oil pot into a fire pot. Oil pot into a fire pot. Okay, does that do more damage than just a fire pot? Slightly. Is that really worth it? Heavily susceptible to fire. Maybe that was just overkill? I don't know. Didn't feel like that was really worth it. What do I know? How's your ring doing? It's actually Halden's rings. Now I'm out of these fire pots. Alright. Have some oil pot on you, fat rat. Have some fire pot on you. You should break. My memory is right. Yep, you do. What are you doing here? You suddenly spawned a weapon? He didn't have a weapon in his hand, I want to say. Oh, we're dead. This weird charge attack is just... It's just doing so little damage that we don't stagger and then we're just dead. Okay, well, we gotta do the rats again. What? What? That... Okay, well, we're just gonna fight from the other side then. Oops, no, wrong button. Get Beastman. Yeah, we did get Beastman. Anyway, I kind of want to get rid of all of these, but whatever. I am going to get rid of all of these. I don't care for them right now. I want my hello. I want the cool, like, hidey thingy, and... I don't know what else we could get. Ooh, the Cerulean Tears one would be actually a separate item slot. That's quite relevant considering how few we have of those. Right, I want it to be at that spot. Oh, did I have a lot of runes? I can't remember. Oh, it's a crap. Alright, we get the runes first. Surely there's gonna be ambush ghost people. Because this area thinks that's funny. But also we need to search this side area. You did get a ton of runes from the boss. What to spend them on? Assuming we get them back. We might be in trouble here. Alright, the stomping near me made me like anxious. No, I didn't buy those stone swords. I only bought one of them. Oh, there's another teleporter. Oh no, that's the teleporter I already knew of. Yeah, fair enough. So I have to now... Ah, but we can go up here, right? This is a path up. I remember the layout. The question is, will we get swarmed by rats? No, actually we won't. Right, rat. Ratty rat. Come on, ratty rat. I hate these rats for exactly this, like... Their attacks are ratty. They are ratty. I'm gonna drink. Come on, ratty, 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 ratty. Ratty, 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 ratty. These rats do not look cute. Some rats look cute, but these definitely don't look cute. Oh, I'm glad the swing was so wide that I didn't have to bother with your dumb shenanigans. Bonk. Bonk. And then you break. And then I hit you on the head. For an animation, and you're dead. Alright, we sneak, sneak. Oh, it ends up biting me. Very well done, Max. I also don't respect this guy. What is that? What does that move? String. Oh yeah, we do have a ton of things. We should go back to... Oh, there is something in that house. Alright, there is an item. It's purple. Aha. So that one is irrelevant. It's the second one. Okay. That is information we can work with. Also golden room. We can probably jump over there. But we should probably spend our runes first on this guy. Which means going back down first. Let's do that first. Let's circle around. Ah, but then I get out on the bottom bit there. And then I have to fight back here. Oh, surely that jump is easy and safe and we wouldn't lose all of our runes. That wouldn't happen to us. I don't think I've failed the jumps very often. The game doesn't have a very good jump mechanic, so... that in turn makes it not too difficult to jump these. Oh yeah, that was actually a deadly jump. I was wondering whether that jump could actually fail, but yeah, it can. Huh, but then how do you get up there? Okay, we can't? I don't think that... Oh, that is just barely jumpable. Wow. I did not believe. I did not believe. Oh, this ledge is kind of tight. Oh, it was a stone sword key. I'm about to lose 2 stone sword keys worth in runes for getting 1 stone sword key. Alright, let's teleport back. Let's try out... Let's go to the shop. And just buy everything he has. This hut still looks suspicious, like a, oh, you're trapped here, get teleported to your hut. What the hell? Ladder combat. Never expected. Rip. Oh, the crab got aggroed. Well, who cares? I'm not going down there to fight one of those crabs. I don't think there were any enemies left here. Just gotta go there. Cute little lamp. It's still burning. On the side. And this lamp has a candle inside. That's very realistic. Can I loot this? No, no. It sometimes has the fireflies, but it doesn't. Alright, sir. Let me buy you out.
Good customer.
Good customer indeed. Let's buy both of these stone sword keys. Exceedingly rare. Let's just buy everything, right? Let's buy this. Buy the soap. We don't have runes, we can't lose them. Alright, great. Goodbye.
Next time.
Till next time indeed. Okay, let's go back here. And then let's light all the fires and see what that does. Right? Oh yeah, there's one fire over there that we still need to light. We need to fight a crab for it. Oh, it's the bubbles! Right. Easy enough with the glowy bits on. This should probably spawn. Yep, I expected that. I just thought if I was running, he wouldn't be able to, like, you know, continuously hit me, but he did still get an angle where he got continuous hits on me. Poor crapsick. Poor crapsick indeed. Okay, well, if you're doing 2 of those attacks in a row, I'm just gonna die. You don't even need to try, I'm just gonna tell you right out, I'm just gonna die. Yep, yeah. I was running around you, come on, what do you expect me to do? Well, I guess it would be too easy if you could dodge attacks with running. Thank you. I just want to get one more hit in. And I want to drink. Okay, dragonfly. Where are you? You want to die? Fine by me. Crab axe. Nobody has use for that. You can dodge attacks with running. It is called space. Yeah, I was trying that. I was... Alright, where are you, you spawner? Wow, what a great mechanic. Oh, glowy skull. We didn't pick up... Oh no, it's just a mushroom. Yeah, I know you're here. Wow, so sneaky. And instantly you spawn your axe in your hand. Okay, light that fire. Alright, that's 7 done. Now we need to get to number 8. I already saw number 8 was over there. What are you doing here? Why are you dancing? Because I don't feel like dancing. Actually, kind of problematic of me that these people are literally just dancing in the woods and I come around to murder them. Ooh, have we grabbed that one? No, we haven't. That might actually be something cool. White, that means Ashes of War, doesn't it? Don't jump off the cliff there, buddy. Square off. Oh, tell me more. Square off. This skill starts with the sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack to slash upwards through enemy's guard, or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Usable on straight swords. Okay, well, we don't have straight swords. I'm sure it's amazing for straight swords. There seems to be like a suicide ramp up on that castle, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. I mean, it looks more like a Greek temple. Honestly, all of this gives me like a Hades feeling. Oh, there's so many rats here. Oh, they're all aggroed. Oh joy. I'm gonna die to rats. Stop, rats! Stop! I'm trying to drink! It is a literal underworld. It is true. Oh, that really hurts you, huh? Okay, they just killed me. Rats are just impossibly strong. Also, I don't know why that wasn't a wide swing. I don't know why that was like a downwards hit. But lesson learned. I should have grabbed the. I should have killed the rats before the rest. The dancers apparently don't care. Something just gave me 6 runes, which probably means some deer jumped off the cliff or something. Herba. Alright, you little rat, come here. No, I'm gonna fight the rats first. Come here! Stop waiting for your buddies! Come here! Hello! Yeah, one of you got a hit in. It's always what happens. But I can recover that HP. Alpha's using magic. I'm not using magic. What magic am I using? Are we calling skills magic now? Because I've been using skills since the game started. I didn't use the roar that often, but I'd used the roar. I do want to build actually a faith build, but I didn't... Power gathers somewhere in Horned Remains. Does it mean this is now a boss over there? We'll see. First we're gonna explore the... But this is probably an elevator. But that means there's probably also a... what do I call it? It's just a red one. Nobody really cares. There's probably a site of grace over there. He used the roar a lot, very rarely on purpose. That is very fair to say. Okay. That's a big arrow. I don't remember them having such big arrows. Yeah. You do whatever you want to do. What was that? What the hell? Where do these guys come from? There are playoffs, Neff? I haven't been informed of the format here. Shooting a yellow projectile sounds magic to me. Fair enough. I strongly suspect there's just a site of grace on the other end. I do kind of want to get up there, but no idea how. Oh, well, we'll see. Maybe the Horned Remains can get us up there. It's on a need-to-know basis. I see. And nobody needs to know. Gotcha. Bonk. Oh, you other rats. You wanna actually hurry here? Yay! 3 damage. Alright, we are cool, right? You don't care about me. Actually, you do care about me, huh? What? I thought we would be friends. Because you're just dancing over there. I'm not gonna stop you dancing. Do whatever you want. I don't judge. Alright, let's clean this out. Nice and easy. More rats. I didn't sign up for cleaning out more rats. Oh, this must be the elevator. What a weird thing to be building. I mean, it looks cool, but it's also really at the limit of breaking my immersion. Yeah, for sure there's a site of grace up there. For sure. But let's roll this area up from the top down. Oh, there it is. bonk. Let's see if there's some loot here. Speaking of need to know, hey Nev, have you pulled the feet, girl? Oh, rats! We're dead! Help! I drank, we're not dead yet. Oh, there's more rats. Oh god, we're in trouble. Let me drink. These rats, attack animation just doesn't stop. Be gone! Foul demon. Oh, that was so close to dying. Holy moly, I hate them. Whew. Any items here I get as my reward? I get my runes back as a reward. Not that anybody really cared. Okay. Why are you making a... Okay, that is... I'm happy I interrupted that. Not what I wanted to see. That's also not what I want to see. Stop that at once. No sneaky attacks on me here. I was really hoping the rats would drive you off the ledge. The ledge was a bit far, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't that far. Anyway, now this little forest should be clear. I think we've kind of explored it now. Oh no, there's an item over there. What is that item? It is a golden rune level 4. That's our reward. Alright, let's look next to the elevator. Whether there's anything amazing. Oh, you'd think you'd get up here, but you'd be wrong. Huh. Is there a sneaky way around the back? There might be. First of all, what do we have here? A clarifying horn charm. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers. Raises focus. Raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Okay. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. That's kind of a cool thing to be believing. Oh, what is this? Telephone? Up, my telephone. Okay, what did that do? Yeah. Also, there's glowy chandeliers. Well, surely this unlocked a new area. Let's look around down here first. Door Sinner? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Oh, nice. A little area to rest. First off healing and then praise campsite. Yes, praise campsite. Okay, this doesn't really have anything over here. Well, clearly before we take the elevator, we should check out the antlers. Can't say no to the antlers. The Hallowhorn grounds. I fear this has turned into a boss fight. Or just a reward for doing the area. They said power gathers, so... it doesn't look like just an item spawned. Well, the door isn't closing behind us. Maybe we can just talk to you. Hello, sir. Touch the horned remains. What happens now? Oh, we have to fight you in your spirit realm. That's kinda sad. I thought the arena looked really cool. But maybe the arena here will look even cooler. Oh well. Princess Mononoke calls. They want their god of life and death back. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that hard, actually. How far is this attack? Not that far. Okay, that attack hurts. Okay, you actually come down there at the end. You're gonna stomp me. Alright, very telegraphed stomp. Then you do the spray thing. I was in a bad spot because I was trying to like recast the spell. Yeah, I was trying to drink. I pressed the wrong button there actually. Anyway, that boss does. Oh dear, yeah, oh dear indeed. Oh, Stake of Marika? Do you just let me spawn right down here so I don't have to walk? You know what? Respectable choice. I was gonna say I will go to bed after seeing the boss, but... honestly, this boss seems a little bit... not that impressive yet. Whoa, you can fly! That's pretty cool. Why didn't you do that the last time? Ah, I wanted to roll there, but I was slightly too slow. I almost feel like if we just had max mana, I could almost like ranged attack him to death. Oh, way too early roll. Way too early roll. Ah, and you got me on the stand-up. Okay, fair enough. I like the jumpy air bits. They really like modeled after deer movements. It looks very deery. Alpha will never go to bed. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow either, so it's not like I'm in a super rush to go to bed. Alright, let's see how much damage that does. That's pretty cool. I like this. I like the airwalk. The noises are kind of like hyenas, though. Oh yeah, there's a stompy. Third hit. I greedily tried to attack already, but there's a third hit I need to dodge. You mean it's endearing? Wow, people are... You didn't write deer, though. It's like a rubbery, watery noise. Is it? Oh, you mean when he... Nah, when he does a spray. Yeah, but there's like a... There's like animal noises in the background track. Yeah. I didn't mean that noise. I just mean like in this cave there's this noise. Alright, let's learn the... Yeah, this is the ectoplasm noise you need. Yeah, this is like... But there was also... Ah... Couldn't try to get this right. Oh, but that is unfair. If you hit me with that, I can't get the roll. No work tomorrow? No work tomorrow. I still have holidays. Twitch is distorting all the noises on my end because the stream is dying. What do you mean, people? Yeah, why is the stream dying? On my end, it says no problems. 0% network drop, 0% rendering lag, 0% encoding lag. So, yeah, but Neff just wrote me a long message on Discord about how the stream has become unwatchable for him. So, yeah, must be Korean Finnish Hyperwar. When did you get on that meme, Caladan? Alright, that was some good hits. Yeah, just Twitch. Yeah, but I could genuinely... I tried to double roll, and now he's gonna kill me again. I actually got the first one there, but... That attack, that's the hard attack. I need to be better at dodging the second bit there. I recently saw a bad joke about it. Okay. Imagine being worse at combat than San. I have no idea what this is. What is Kaladin talking about? Are there any runes that I dropped? Let's not worry about the runes, they don't matter. San Andreas, yeah, sure. Could also be San Francisco. There's a tons of... I was rolling. Cool antlers, though. Oh, how did that not hit you? Too early. The roll was too early. Oh, let's just learn the patterns. That... I don't know. Yes. This is gonna be one of those horse slam thingies, huh? Where the head quick swing is just slightly too untelegraphed for me to get the roll in. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that? San never fought the god of life and death. Did you watch the movie? You should have said Lady Eboshi or something like that. Then Also, San is such a generic Japanese name. That's like... There's like no way for me to get that. That was not enough information to go on. Ah, now he's gonna kill me with the horse thing, the head thing. Take a drink. Yep. Oh, 3 now? We're doing 3 now? Is that how we just upgraded to 3 hits? Alright, alright. Also, so many of my... That was on... Like, look! I can't hit him here! Oh, that is so delayed. That is a different rhythm than when you do it after the thing. I hate you. I hate you and your entire kin. Alright, let's calm down here. 1, 2, 3... Whoosh! And then we do the... That is so delayed. I rolled even later and it was still too early. Drink. Drink up, everyone. I'm gonna run out of magic. 1, 2, whoa, whoa. No, I didn't want a second attack. It buffered a second attack. Hasn't happened in a while, but it's gotten me this time. Alright, now we're gonna have to slug it out. I tried to roll even later, but this time I was just too late. Drink again. 1, 2, 3. Wish I had my magic. Oh, that's a new attack. I didn't see that yet. Ah, I tried to roll, but was too late. Ooh. Relics is a scaly. The evidence of him being lucky keeps accumulating. Alpha loves me, it's fine. I do love you, Relics. I don't know when I said that, but... Sure. Ah, it's getting so late. But I feel like this boss is... We're gonna eat venison. I'm not gonna actually eat, it's too late. I'm gonna go to bed, but... We're gonna sleep with venison, if that's a... Okay, that was... I admit that was greedy. Alright, let's just reset. Calm down. Oh, the charge attack! I don't like the charge attack actually because I don't have the rhythm for that one yet. I like the air jump. Can you do the air jump more? If I keep distance, do you do the air jump? Yes. And then I can do the cast. I need to drink instead of attack, sadly. No, not the charge. I don't know what to do. That was more of an open. When he does the fire breathe or the whatever he breathes, there's more of an opening there. I could be greedier there. Air jump. Yes, thank you. That one is quite doable. The hoof stomp is also quite doable. Ah, that was the triple one. That was the triple one, man. Ah, and then he goes for the unannounced. Okay. Alpha details his plans for this evening. I quite remember what I said there, so I don't know why would that make a good clip. It's all about withholding information. I'm sure it's been like cut in such a way that it makes me look the worst. Ah, well, you dodged in the air, then I can't do anything. Alright, you go in the air again. I like the air jump attack. No! Oh, you want... I'm just gonna drink here. Oh, that was bad. That was damage I was supposed to do on him. Oh, I actually stepped into the blue soup, and it's not something I can just step into. We just found out. All right, we're gonna do something crazy here. Bear with me. We're gonna do something crazy. It's time, everyone. We're gonna make one blue charge. I know it's crazy. Oh, then I also need to actually equip it. Oh, this is why this area has so many deers, because of the whole deer and antlers thing. But also the ancestral spirits guarding the fires implies that they're trying to keep the ancestral, like the ancestral warriors or whatever they're called. Almost thought you were going to talk to Mel. Don't be ridiculous. But the Ancestral Warriors kind of kept those fires from burning, implying that they didn't want the corpse to have power or something. That's almost as likely as Bellix hanging out with Uncle Feruncle. Uncle Feruncle. Good old Uncle. Good old Uncle Feruncle. Alright, I don't want to fight in your fire, but that was good damage. I'm gonna drink. Hit. That is still a very hard attack for me to dodge. Drink. Alright, now do your air, because I want to recast. No? I wanted the air attack. Can we get the airborne? No? That was the triple. That's... And now you're gonna... Ah, I was too greedy. If I just drank, I would have been fine there, but... Uncle Feruncle. Uncle Feruncle is a unit in Total War Warhammer 3 of the poison. The poison boys. What's his name? Nurgle. And Brelix refuses to play them. No, I want you to actually do the long-range jump here. There we go. This long-range jump is so nice. That attack is not nice, however. Especially if... Because sometimes, like, my stun beer is just enough that he can kill me right after. Nervings are the second coolest model in fantasy. Daffy was too forward and kept insisting on me using him. There's a weird noise near me. Oh, that was in the game. Huh. Blunderbuss Dwarf is tied with Astragoth. Okay. Anyway, please do your jumpy attack. Come on. Air jumps. Air jumps. There we go. Like this. Whoa, whoa, don't do that so quickly. Usually we don't do that quickly. It's not fair. Alright, do another air jump. No? Oh yeah, you wanna... Alright, well, do whatever you must. I have patience. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And the hit. One. I'm gonna drink. Didn't get many hits in there, but we survived. We'll take that. Part of it. Oh, that's nice. That was some free hits. Alright, air jumps? I like air jumps. No, you have other plans. You've decided to... Okay, well now you're air jumping away while doing that. No? Come on, air jump. I was greedy. I should not have tried to get the second hit in there. Iron Demon has a big bully in our games. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Humans have been played in AP. You can find them. Is Block actually on that app? Is Block actually on that server? And just doesn't know about it? That is very Block. That is very Block. Okay, we actually dodged the slow stomp. I'm just gonna run at him. How does he keep dodging without dodging though? Nope. Now I'm gonna run away. Yeah, this is what I want. Oh, he just dodged away. I think running at him is actually quite good. Now? Now? Alright, I'm gonna run. Oh, he dodged that. How do I hit nothing there? Why are you so bad and aiming between the legs? Yay. That was I knew it was the triple. I pressed the third time. But it just didn't come out. 1. Oh, bonk. What? I was rolling too early? I don't even know. Oh well. Bonk. How did you dodge that? I was underneath you. Impressive. Either way, very impressive. Oh, that was a triple. And now he's gonna kill me if he... Oh, what? I dodged the third hit and his front leg... Touching his front leg was death. At least that's what it looked like on my screen. I even dodged the triple. It's never happened before. Come on, Mr. Ancestor Spirit. Damn triplet. Ring. Ugh, too early. Oh, we got some damage in. We'll be happy. Couldn't quite get behind the thing. Nice. Drink. One more hit. Okay, he's just dodging now. Well, then I'm gonna make some distance, so you have to do the air jump. Okay, apparently that doesn't work this way. Oh, nice! I'm taking those hits. I'm not taking those hits, I'm giving those hits is what I meant. Getting him to do the... Ooh! I think Ancestral Spirit is dead, because he stumbled. Ancestral Fall or Ashtars? Well, that wasn't really that impressive. What else do we have here? It's my thingy. Hey, can I get some congratulations? Oh, that's a go back signal. Nothing else down here? Probably nothing else down here, huh? Congratulations me. You did that really well. I'm proud of you. Dead chat. Congratulations on making it to bedtime. Indeed. Indeed. Wasn't really anything here. Corpse. Is this a corpse? I guess. There's a lot of corpses here. Oh well. We did it! Where's the teleport out? Over there. Doesn't really look like there's any other exit. One of the easiest bosses in the game. Kind of embarrassing how long it took. Congratulations on killing an innocent deer, I guess. Wow. Wow, you guys. Oh, you could go back? Okay, you could go back. But also, kind of pointless once again. Doesn't feel like I got anything out of this that I care about. It's a theme in this game. I guess if you play with summons, this is really, really good or something. I don't know. But that can't even be. Probably some of the summons are such suck. Well, better than just getting a weapon, I guess. We've had bosses that just gave a weapon. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna do the final thing here. There must be a way up. Maybe this elevator actually gets us up, but I somehow doubt it. This looks like there's a way up here or something. Or from here. Well, that is worth investigating. But, as my final goodbye, I will give you the animation of us riding this elevator up. So you can all be hyped for next time. I'm not promising we're actually doing what's ever up there, because I suspect it's just Caelid. It's the canyon in Caelid. But maybe it's something else, who knows? So, enjoy. Okay, we immediately get into a tower. Whoa, 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 that is a fast elevator here. The camera is kind of like spasming out. It is indeed. It is indeed Caelid. It is indeed the very canyon that I suspected it would be. This looks like it leads to Colosseum. Something to consider for next time. Indeed. Thank you for watching, Wick. And also, have a good night. Sleep tight. Oyasumi nasai. And we'll be back with more with this eventually.